Hello, Craig and Susan and Patsy. So, how are you? What did she say? What is the temperature here? My daughter wrote it down. 22 degrees Celsius here and 71.6 Fahrenheit. So, we can live with those temperatures. Absolutely. I'm going to forget. Must put it where I can see it. Because out of sight is out of mind. Coffee is in my cup. Hello! Suddenly all the comments jump. And it is HD. How are you? Oh, it's happy birthday for tomorrow, hey? Darla, hello! Sarah's little corner of the crochet world. And Leanne, hello! And that is so lovely, a triple C raid. Happy birthday, Ursula. May you have a beautiful, blessed day and enjoy many more. I hope so. I want to become 120. So, yes, advanced. Yes, of course, because I'm not going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm only going to see you Monday again. So, and to think I was live on Christmas and New Year. It just so happened to be on my days that I went live. So, what is in your cup? Yes, we're not getting younger, but age is a number. Age is a number. Hello, Dana. How are you? And Linda Simpson. Linda, yeah, in 2 hours' time is your supper, hey? Or 3 hours? 3 hours. Because I'm on an hour earlier. Hi, Buddha. That's the spirit, my friend. Thank you, 120. I want to become 120. What will I look like on YouTube at 120? We'll have to put something, you know, that like they put, what do they put over a screen so that it's a bit misty, you know? Let me just say, Sandra, John, and Trudy, and Linnea's Cozy Crafts. Hello. And Helen, hello. And it is indeed Happy Friday, Helen. It is indeed Happy Friday. I love it when Friday rolls around. That is just, apart from the actual Saturday, it's like the run-up to the best day of the week. So, Cameron, hello. Chandra, hello. I was saying it is 71.6 Fahrenheit, 22 degrees Celsius, and there is a wind. You can see how those trees are swaying because there's a lovely breeze. And what are you up to? I can tell you what I'm up to. Deborah, hello. And Susan, did I say hello? I have hot breakfast tea. Oh, these weird tea names is something for me to get used to. Like when they talk about biscuit tea, I'm like, is that tea with a biscuit? My daughter made biscuits. And she put them here by me. She says, Mommy, when you put someone in full solo, you can quickly pop a little biscuit in your mouth. They're little heart biscuits. This is the recipe that I gave to Froggy and Kitty Mom, Penny. We were in a live and I was telling them about these Otates soot cookies. It's biscuits with, oh, Linda's drinking lime juice. What did I want to say now? A spoonerism of sorts. Love cherry and cinnamon tea. Hello, Jolene Duchar. Is it Ducharme? Ducharme? Jewel in the kitchen. Hello, everyone. At work and listening, can't type. Oh, I'm so happy. That is already typing and that's already engaging. And YouTube has given that to me as a view. And I got to open another tab because I have class in a few minutes. Wow, are you attending class or getting class? These are hard as a rock. It's hard, right? So I said to her, make it a small shape so I don't break a tooth. And you just put it in your mouth and it melts with tea. Enjoying, Deborah saying, enjoying, wait, and don't forget your thumbs up. Yes. Oh, Granny D, you can serenade me. Age is just a number, Granny D. I want to live to be 120. So I've got a ways to go, you know. I'm not even halfway yet. So I'm over half a century, but not over halfway to 120. I can't wait to turn 60, to be quite honest. Jolene, you love my accent. Well, it comes from living in South Africa too long. Just like Grady D's accent, it's from living in North Carolina too long. Trudy, Trudy, how's your back? Is it better today, hey? I've got my Pero in my cup. Am I saying your name right? Linear. Is it linear? That's how we would say it in South Africa, linear. You know, I'm a little bit earlier than normal because, you know, you guys over there decided it's spring forward time and it sure affects us. We can't say it doesn't affect us. Hey, Linda, we had to adapt our times. Brenda, the newbie crocheter, happy birthday, my sweet friend. Thank you. And let me just tell you guys, where is that? Please remember the month of September, the 5th of November. Please remember, 27 March at noon Eastern Time, the challengers are live on Brenda the Newbie Crocheter YouTube channel. And her link is in this description box. And, but I think close to the end of my live, or somewhere in my life, Nightbot will also drop the link to that, the challengers. So what is the challengers for those of you who don't know? Yes, the muscles, says Trudy. Wait, it's going way too fast. Don't go so fast. Muscles are in spasms. That are in spasms is better, yes. Hello, Inga. So glad to see you in Consuelo. And the Naughty Canuck. Hello, I'm so glad to see you. Jamie. There we go. You're close. Linnea. Emphasis on the Linnea. Where are we now? Emphasis on Linnea. Okay. Linnea. Brenda! Oh my goodness. What a fantastic birthday gift. Girl, I've got to put that song up for you. Get your jingle jangle on and your bangle around your ankle. Woohoo! Ah, that is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everybody's saying hello. I am sewing a knitted I-cord onto a bag. I must always look up how to do knitted I-cord. Just can't seem to get it perfectly right. Brenda's saying hello. And I know Brenda is working. Linnea. Happy birthday, Ursula. Yes, that's for tomorrow, hey? You were dancing along, Brenda. I love that. And there we go. I wanted to show you, I don't know if you know, a while ago I showed this yarn that I bought, this hand-dyed yarn. Now I've put it on a skein, on a cake. Doesn't look half as nice on a cake, hey? Can you see there? Always looks nicer in a hang. Oh, Buddha. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for that super sticker. Super sticker. You guys have got to keep your dancing shoes on. Yeah. My daughter's head is going with this song, you know? And it's so funny. Because she's just sitting here, quiet as a mouse. And Darla, are you a member of the Square Squad? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so happy for you, and I'm happy for me. Another Square Squad member. Morning, Granny D and Linda. Happy Friday and happy one day ahead birthday. I'm telling you, that is, yeah, tomorrow. It's a pity I don't have a live tomorrow, you know, to celebrate with you guys. Starla, how are you? How are you? And Craig Senior, Jones Senior. I told him. My husband's also Craig. Working. Where did we? No. Wait. Am I behind now? Or what is going on? Happy birthday. Hello, everyone. And Lucia. Hello. How are you? I'm so glad to see you, and thank you for popping in. Happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday for tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Age is a number. Age is just a number. We are as old or as young as we feel. Happy birthday, Ursula. Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Hello, hello. Beautiful Melody. Bonnie. Oh, my goodness. And Lucia. I like the cake too. It's very nice. Hello, Lucia D. How are you? There you go. Thank you, Jeline. I'm glad you like it. And Lucia, thank you so much. Let me play that song. Oh my goodness, we've got to play it. We've got to play it. Get your jingle. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You guys. Granny D. Oh my goodness. You outdo yourself. Thank you so much. Trudy. I'm going to play you a song now, Granny D. I didn't see that. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Ursula, and Granny D for Sunday. Yes. And you know, fun fact is that in South Africa, we have usually Heritage Day on the 21st of March. And that is usually a public holiday. So I, for as long as I can remember, I've been celebrating my birthday on 21 March because it's a public holiday. Everybody's at home. We can have a barbecue, like you say, or a braai, like we say. And it's the day to celebrate. And little did I know, I'll meet Granny D. And her birthday is on the same day. Hello, Miss J, hiding away from the camera. Miss J. Jamie says, hello, Miss Jessica, hiding away from the camera. She's just laughing, shaking her head. Great to see you. Hello. Happy birthday again and again. Oh, thank you, Granny D. I'll come tomorrow. You can serenade me on my birthday. I'll be there, Granny D. Hello, Mark, Rob. And let me just, oh my goodness, is there another member here? Am I seeing wrong? Quickly go there. Let me play that song for Granny D. For Granny D. For Granny D. Woo-hoo! Tomorrow, when I get to you, Granny D, you've got to have my happy birthday song ready. Let's have a look here. I didn't know. Was tomorrow? What does the camera say? I didn't know. Tomorrow is the 20th. My birthday is the 20th, and Granny D is 21 on Sunday. 21st is her birthday. There we go. If you work like me, you feel 100 on a Friday. But you know what? There are days when I feel 51 going on 101. And then there are days I feel like 21. Linnea, my body feels older than I am at times. My mind feels young, so it's an interesting now we would say dichotomy to me. Am I the only one that can see Ursula? That you can't see me? What? Refresh. Hello, Lorna. Lorna from Simply Dune. Happy birthday early. Love your haircut. Yes, I had to cut it. It was getting too long, definitely. Yes. Oh, okay. Great stuff. So you guys can see me. Just refresh, Darla, I think. Still there, Jewel, in the kitchen. Consuelo. Let's just quickly do this. Happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Craig Senior. Thank you, thank you. I so appreciate it. Lovely long weekend for your birthday. I do believe that they've moved the public holiday that would fall on a Sunday, this Sunday 21st, to Monday 22nd. You're right, Lorna. I forget it is a long weekend. That is so great. You love that song, Granny D? I'm glad you love it. Mwah. Love you too, Craig. You were first in the house today. First in the house. Wow. Yes, you'll be singing to me tomorrow. Oh, yes. Wow. Wow. Crocheting with the Anne. Oh, my goodness. Listen, I hope this song is not going to become too much. It can't become too much. Get your jingle jangle on. Thank you. Thank you, Leanne. I was at your channel today. Yes. Cool that we both celebrate on the 21st. I'm telling you. Yes, and Grandy's birthday is tomorrow. No, Sunday. Hey, Craig. Hello. Let me just, hello, everyone. There we go. My husband called me after we ended the call. I was able, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hello, DOY. Jeanette, how are you? Everybody's saying hello. Yes, it is, but I work holidays. Oh, you work on holidays, Trudy. Trudy's also in South Africa. That's right. If a public holiday falls on a Sunday in South Africa, then the Monday becomes a public holiday. Yes, you can't miss out. Not in South Africa, we don't miss out. The public holiday must choose a better day. Hello, Linda. What are you doing, girl? Welcome to the Square Squad. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Welcome in, Linda Simpson. Somehow the call from my husband, you know what happens? I pressed my no disturb notifications, do not disturb. I pressed it on before, because sometimes if someone phones me during a live, nothing happens. You can't see anything happen, especially if I have a guest and they're talking. But after that call, I can't hear my guest. That is most annoying. Most annoying. Let's do this. There we go. Bonnie visited Linnea's Cozy Crafts. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Life with what? Life with who? Latty and Ren. Happy birthday. Hello. I've never heard that name. Life with Latty and Ren. I wrote your name down and I'll visit yours too. That is the best way to visit, by the way, is to type someone's name in YouTube search and find them. Oh, that is like super way to find them. Hello, Kerry, the Yarny Elephant. How are you? Laurie, hello everyone, stopping in for a bit before going to do more work on cleaning out Mom's apartment, and that is a job. Do you know that when my gran died, my mom actually kept my mom kept my gran's, we call it like a little flat that my gran stayed in. My mom kept it open for I think another month or two, so that any siblings that wanted to still come and just sit there and feel like I'm visiting my mom, but my mom's not here anymore, could do it. Obviously, maybe if your mom's renting an apartment, you can't do that. But I remember my mom doing that for her brothers, because my gran stayed with us, so she did that for her siblings, for my aunts and uncles. Thank you, Craig. Oh, you really are the sweetest. Hi, all listening while I'm at work. Michelle, hello, hello. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for that, swinging by, thumbs up, a view. There we go. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, Ursula. It's happy birthday for tomorrow, but yes. Did I put it in the title? Happy birthday for tomorrow? I didn't. Or did I? Can't remember. Yes, I think I put happy birthday, Ursula, 20 March. Thank you so much. There's nothing like celebrating with you guys. I'm telling you. Life with Letty and Ren. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I'm just going past all the hellos. Yes, that's true. And I tend to gather a few up and then use the search on. That is so clever. I'm telling you, that is really the best way. You want to do someone a favor. I mean, it's easier with a link, but it is. Hello, Craig Jones, seeing you. I'm glad, and I'm so glad that you're here. There you go. Hello, hello. Miss Angela Wilson is in the house. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. She is so talented, this young lady. Whoops, and there it jumps. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. This is my first live of yours, Ursula, says Linnea. I hope it's not your last. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy our company. And there we go. Where are we going now? Teresa Welsh, hello. Welcome in. And Sarah is reminding, please hit the thumbs up as you come in. Thank you so much for everyone who does. Spreading the love with for this video. It's an assisted living facility which is not very accessible and costs $4,000 a month. So we are in a hurry to get out before the end of the month. And while I still have bereavement leave. Oh, I can absolutely understand that. You should put the camera in the one corner and keep it running so you guys can later on think back on this, and just see how you did it. Hey, Darla is, thank you. Hello, Reggie. Wait, I've got to play a song here because it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Eve. Yes, it's my birthday tomorrow. So I'm going to play this song. I've got to play this song for you guys. Get your jingle jangle on, your bangle around your ankle. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Laurie, so sorry for your loss. Yes, you know, her mother passed peacefully. Happy birthday, Crochet at my house, sis. Thank you. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad to be with you guys. I'm indeed enjoying it very much. Yes, exactly. Lorna from Simply Doing, it is not easy. Bonnie, thank you. Just leave a comment. There you go. Just become family. Grab them up. Meg, what is that surname? Meg Demangi. Meg Demangi? Do I say it right or am I butchering it? Very welcome in. My accent is quite soothing, is it? I'm glad it is. So if you have trouble sleeping, you just press replay. Hey, Jeanette, you're super, says Miss Angela Wilson. Thumbs up the live as you tune in, and please watch the ads out. Sometimes those ads are long. I don't know why. Jolene, yes, Laurie Armstrong, it is very hard. So sorry for your loss. Oh, yes. Probably going to miss class this weekend. So much stuff. Yes, for a one bedroom apartment, you'll be surprised how much one person can accumulate. You know, the music makes me dance. There you go. I am sorry for the loss, but so happy she is not suffering anymore. Oh, she's healthier than all of us now. Laurie, she's healthier than all of us now. That is. Oh, you make me laugh, Craig. It certainly is smoothing. Thank you. Happy birthday week. Oh, isn't that a grand idea? That's a grand idea. Oh, what did I pressed something now. There we go. What did I do now? Did I press? There we go. March is such a beautiful month to celebrate a birthday in, especially here by us. And Linnea, happy birthday early. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for you guys. You got to listen to this song because it's a cheerful one. Get your jangle on. You see, that song mustn't be too long. Just imagine if that song was longer than like 9 seconds. Nisha, no, Deborah, Ursula, how would you say happy birthday in Afrikaans? Well, you wouldn't, you would say, okay, okay, let me try and think. Yes. My daughter's saying you would say feels geluk. But feels geluk means lots of happy. You would say feels geluk met jou verjaarsdag, which means congratulations, sort of. Feels geluk with your birthday. Congratulations with your birthday is the direct translation, but obviously you're not going to say that. You say happy birthday, and we say feels geluk, which means feels geluk. Lots of happiness for you. Let's just do this. There we go. Where was I lost? Oh, there we go. Happy birthday. Yes, that's the one we just sang to. Hey, March. Yes, March is Kim. Hello, Kim. That's my younger me, eh? Let's look at that, Kim. And photographs of me when I got married. It looks like Kim. And happy early birthday, and may you be blessed to enjoy many, many more. Yes, Jeanette, I have every intention of turning 120 and passing in my sleep thereafter. Fine. I'll go to bed and then just, or I'll get up in the morning, have breakfast still, and then just, that's the end. And that'll be the end. Jane, hello. Oh my goodness. Get your jingle jangle on for that song. Get it on. I'm going to get fit tonight. Fit. My daughter's laughing here. She can laugh. Everyone, sorry if I'm missing you in the car. My children are literally on me right now. Oh, that is how it is with little children, and you've got boys too. Very cool, says Deborah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jane. Oh, my sweetie. Mom was a quilter, so one whole closet is packed full of fabric, thread, batting, making me look hard at my crafting supplies. Yes, but imagine if she was a crocheter, it would be full of yarn wherever she could have it. Hey? So, there, Kim says, I feel you, Reggie. I thought you were saying my name, but you're saying happy birthday. Jamie, the naughty Canuck. Ah, feels geluk. Is that, does that sound close to your birth? Close to your name, feels geluk. Naughty Canuck. There you go. Let's see. Congratulations on completing another trip around the sun, and may your journey be another wonder adventure. Well, I can tell you, I never thought that this birthday would find me to be a YouTuber. Not in my wildest dreams. I would have asked you, what are you smoking, if you asked me that a year ago. Thanks for taking us shopping with you this week, says Kim to Jamie. Yes. Did you guys see that video of SD Craft Shop where I went to buy this and I showed you this? See, it's got like a green whatever in it, and I got this. I left his right, hey, this one to go with it, because I'm just making one of my many ponchos. And you know, this is how it crochets up. Isn't that lovely? The light is very bright. Let me just turn the light away. Maybe it's better if I hold it like that. Maybe it's too dark now. That's how it crochets up. I love how it crochets up. Okay, let me catch up. Catch up. Don't get behind. A welcoming vibe. I'm so happy. Then that's why the people come inside. Sit down, grab your cuppa, get comfortable. I also got, remember I showed you guys, let me quickly just show you guys. I showed you a while ago that I'd bought this. Now that I took the thing off this. These three colors. See? But now the light, is the light not doing it right? There you go. There you can see it nice. Now, I needed something to go with that. And this is what will go with this, that is neutral. See, you got to get the light right. If you don't get the light right, it shows too dark. Come close. What is stadig? Slow, slow. For the life of me, I couldn't get to the word slow in English now. Stadig. There we go. Let's just catch up. Catch. You survived another year. Woohoo! Well, and that specific year was a tough one to survive. I'm telling you, when I hit we went into full lockdown 26 March. I had just turned 51 when they announced it. And 5 days later, we were in full lockdown. So I would say it's one of those days where you think, remember, where were you when? Great trip to Craft Shop. Oh, you liked it, Kim. I'm so glad you liked it. That is beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you like it. There you go. I thought she had already given me all her crochet stuff, but we found more in her other closet and in a dresser drawer. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you guys loved that yarn. I bought that in December, but now I'm actually doing something with it. Yes, Star, I'm glad you like it. Hello, Kathy Zoomweight. Kathy was one of my winners once in one of my giveaways. That's lovely, Ursula. I was so impressed with the old Thimbles shop. That used to be Thimbles. It's under new management, and that is now called SD Craft Shop. But they really did it very well, I'm telling you. And Lorna, this was bought at when I remember the Bahia Art. Bahia Art. Now, you know, Bahia ends with an A and art starts with an A, but you take one of the A's away when you go to their website. It's bahiaart.co.za, I think. It was just after your birthday, Trudy. When is your birthday? Linnea, lovely colorway combo. I thought so too. But you know, this is the thing with ordering online. You know, don't know until you hold it in your hand what it is like. So, my niece was born yesterday. Great day yesterday. She has red hair. Oh, I wonder for how long. Wonder for how long. Hello, 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 Laurelie. I'm so glad to see you. How are you? And I've got coffee in my cup. And we have a lovely, you can see out there, 22 degrees Celsius with a breeze. A lovely breeze. So it's not so hot. Hello, Barbara. How are you? I was showing them that I'd bought, and I went to get some neutral to go with it, you know. The light doesn't do it. It's called Katia Panama. And I went in there, and that same Santi that showed me around took me to this immediately. Well, I went with this, and I said what it was, and she immediately took me to this. I'm telling you, she knows her stuff. Let's quickly. Ginger. Oh, a ginger baby. Lovely. I always wanted a redhead child, and lucky me, got a redhead. Rainbow baby. There you go. Hello. 24 March is your birthday. That's next week. I just heard that Monday is a public holiday. I'm telling my husband now. He walked in. He just walked in. Nancy. Good morning, Nancy. How are you? Feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi, Laurelie. I should, you love the combination. Yes. I went, this is not enough. That's why I went to get 2 of these. But it never looks the same caked up, hey? I mean, look how wonderful this looks on the hank. Now this is caked up. Never looks the same. I mean, that's why I don't want them to cake it up for me. Inga, hello. Did I say hello? There we go. I mustn't look out the window, eh? If there's distractions. There we go. Trudy is saying, me and Granny D. Are you and Granny D the same age? Hey, Trudy, can it be? I thought you were my age. Oh, Trudy, I missed you before. Hello, sis Linnea. Linnea. Well, what have you guys got planned for the weekend? Oh, Barbara, I don't know if you saw, but this that I bought earlier in the week from that SD Craft store crochets up like this. I love how it crochets up. I'm making one of my ponchos. It should be grandbaby. Should be grandbaby? Trudy, I have the most shocking orange-haired grandson. What are you saying? The most shocking? Remember I told you guys that there is a statistic that to meet someone with red hair is like running into a unicorn in the street, because they compared to the population on Earth, they are so Phew. I thought that was quite funny. I mean, obviously, still pretty. Ursula, I had one that was not a self-striping colorway, but caked up that way. Oh, okay. Everybody's saying hello, and J Hook is saying beautiful. And Barbara is saying stunning. You know, Barbara and Reggie are the people who know. Very nice, says Inga. Yes. It's chilly in my office, so I'm wrapped up in a throw my mother crocheted for my great-grandmother 40 years ago, Deborah. Jeepers. That is a long time ago. I'm telling you, it's an heirloom. Hello, Linda. It's almost fluorescent. It's so bright. I saw some of those fluorescent, what do you call it? Colors. Well, you're going to see it in 2 weeks' time. Oh, you were born in 59. What? Well, according to our culture, I should be calling you Auntie Trudy then. Because in the Afrikaans culture, if someone's 10 years older, then you've got to say aunt and auntie, but we don't do that anymore. You know, it's out of fashion. Reggie, way more than me. I am not an expert. Oh, but Barbara, you know, you're getting there so fast. There we go. Redhead here. My mom is too. So was my son. Wow. You can't escape it. You cannot escape it. Nancy, you were also born in 59. I'm not going to call you Auntie Nancy. No ways. No ways. Wow, Sven is making you caramel cappuccino. There we go. I gotta get things going here. Hate to be adulting calls. Yes. Yes, Dora, no way of getting out of that, hey? You were born in 59. Well, Nancy, I'm not calling you. You don't look like you were born in 59. That's so sweet. Red's heads are roses from heaven. I call them peaches and cream. Peaches and cream. Looks like peaches and cream. There you go. Good to hear your voice, Ursula, and see everyone, but gotta get showered and head out to packing. Oh, Lori, all the strength there that you need coming your way. I lost you for a few minutes just trying to catch up. Lorna said she is going to join me. There we go. And there is Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry I look tired, but I am.
How would I know that you look tired? You don't look tired. To me, you just look young. All I see is you look young.
I'm not young. No, the young part is long gone. Oh, there's my baby. Hi.
Oh, Sven, hello. And here is Lorna from Simply Doon. She's also going to join us.
Yay!
Hello, Lorna.
Hello. We sing with Mikey.
Yes, that's Afrikaans. Lorna, if you, so that we don't speak over each other, you either wave your paddle or you just go like Veronica. You want to say something?
Sven.
Yeah.
Can you say hi, Reggie?
Hi, Reggie.
Because she said hi to you.
Oh, yes. Great year. Well, 59 was a great year for the world. Hey, Trudy. Ha, my eldest daughter is a lovely redhead. She'll be 40 next year. She called me yesterday from Florida, where she lives with her family. Wow. Ursula, I'm doing the crocheting cardigan challenge. It's my first time making a cardigan. I must still go and check that out, Jeanette. Because they're doing a make-along, a crochet cardigan make-along. I must
Yeah,
check that
heard
out.
about it.
I got that cardigan started, yes, last night. 1 row knit after the provisional cast on. What? Is it a knitted? A knit along? Wow.
Not for
There
me.
we go. Do you knit, Lorna? Now let me just get the names right. Do you knit, Lorna?
Yes, I do. But I'm mainly crocheting at the moment. I'm doing it.
No, I can knit, but I just don't. I tried it again. I was like, it takes me forever.
To me, it's also like that. It feels like it takes a very long time.
Yeah. At least it does for me. It just no. It might be my hands though. So
might be your
hands. Arthritis in my hands.
So
I cannot keep up with knitting for very long. So, and that is why I got a couple of new stuff that I'm not using. So they are going to Reggie, who does knit.
Okay. Oh, what a blessing. Okay, there we go. Let me just.
This is pretty close to me, so we can drop that off.
Oh wait, there is someone else. Hello.
Yay!
Happy birthday.
Hello.
Hi, Linda.
Hi,
Jane.
Hi, Barbara.
Hey.
Hi, Jane.
Hi, Linda.
Put your ear in. Linda, you forgot the earpiece again.
Put your ear in.
Her hair's curly today.
Very curly.
Yeah.
What's happening with Lorna's connection? Is it that bad?
She's not on. She fell off.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Is her connection bad or something? Did she drop off?
Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can hear.
We can hear you.
That's why I said put your ear in. Not that bad. You're not that bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, you're not that bad.
Yeah, it looks good.
I just
Did you
washed
get your...
it.
Oh.
No, I just washed it and
That's
left
what
it.
sounds like. Sounds like someone has the vacuum. I don't know who it is.
It's not me. I
No,
just
me, I
did
don't
it.
have the tab for the YouTube open.
Okay, so if
You need to turn the volume off.
Who?
It's not me. I don't know who it is.
I've muted Jane. I muted Jane.
It's
okay. Let me unmute her. Hello, Jane.
Yeah. It's from Jane's end.
I don't have anything on except this. Hold on. Let me get out and check it out.
Yeah, because it was from her end.
It was, yeah. It sounds like she's got
What I did was to mute you guys just one at a time to find out who.
There's Lorna.
Now, hello, Lorna. Lorna's on and Jane fell. You guys are like taking turns. Are you taking turns?
Hello, Lorna.
Hi, Linda.
So I'm still working on the blanket. Yeah, so what I've done is I've just washed and left it and let it dry natural.
It looks good natural.
Ursula, I'm struggling to hear everyone. It sounds like there's a problem, a connection problem. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's everywhere.
Well, I can tell
we can hear you.
It did sound like there was a Hoover on, but now it is fine. Now there's nothing else. Yeah, now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Yeah.
But now Jane's also gone.
I can show you a couple of pieces I'm going to be dropping off at Reggie.
See, I did
I
drop the link.
am never
There
making
we
socks,
go.
so
What is that?
sock blockers.
Oh, did you buy it?
Yeah. So
Oh, fantastic. Are you going to make socks now? Crocheting?
no, I'm dropping those off at Reggie's. I do not knit. It doesn't work for me. I decided, nope, I'm not even going to try.
Well,
So she's getting presents.
Ursula, Granny T's saying drop. Reggie says drop the link. Drop the link, Ursula.
I
you
dropped it.
All right, I'm
It's-
just.
It's for
just.
the picking up. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Reggie. Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Getting,
neighbor.
hey.
Thank you, Granny T.
If you showed anything, I heard you on my earphone saying that you are showing things that you're giving to me, but I couldn't look. Oh, here. This is the reason why I couldn't look. Come here.
Hi, you.
Hi. Hi.
You.
Hello.
So these two I'm dropping off at your place,
Hi, you.
which is a lady size sock blocker and a men's
Hi,
size.
you.
Ja, die haben gehört. Wow, guck mal. Das bekomme ich.
Wow.
So those are coming your way, and some other knitting goodies because I really it's not for me. And you're an ace at it, so you're getting it.
Oh, I will definitely put it to good use. Thank you, Barb.
You're welcome.
Oh, wow. That is fantastic.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
look at that little man. That's the youngest one, right? That's the
This
youngest
is
one.
the youngest one. This is
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hi, you.
This is
Hello.
like the
Okay,
English
yes.
Jonathan. Like
Yeah,
the English Jonathan.
Yeah.
Oh, my son's also Jonathan. Yeah,
You get
Jonathan.
this, Jonathan.
Oh, Ursula hat auch einen Sohn. Der heißt auch so Jonathan. Wie du.
Yeah.
Ja?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Cool,
it should be like that.
Jonathan had to have his COVID test today for the first time.
Oh.
Yeah. We had a big drama going on this week. There was a child in the kindergarten who tested positive, and all the kids were sent home, which is why they are home,
Oh,
and had to be tested. And now he has to stay home until we get the results. And if his results are negative, then he can go to kindergarten again. And if not, he has to stay home for 2 weeks now. And then the rest of us has to get tested too.
Was she done?
Yeah.
You don't have to get tested now then, or you need to get tested if you tested
until we
positive?
know that the parents. It's only in Germany. You only have to get tested if you have first-hand contact. So we first have to know.
Yeah, if he has it, and
Yeah.
then,
So
yeah.
first the kids.
House.
Yeah.
Nicht in die
Okay.
Haus.
Entschuldigung. Hier. The first the kid. Oh, Entschuldigung. Ah, das war zu laut. Sorry.
Yeah.
So first the kids have to get tested because they came in first contact in the kindergarten. And if they test positive, then the parents have to get tested. But we did the fast test at home because you can get them in the supermarket here, and make the short test that you can make at home. So we did that on Wednesday, and everyone came back negative. But today they called in all the kids to the kindergarten and had them tested there with the real test,
Yeah.
So we have to wait for the results, and
That would have
then
been a
we see.
drama.
Yeah, it was. Actually, the kids behaved themselves very well, I must say. We sort of told them in advance what's going to happen, so they were kind of ready for it. Although
Yeah.
you can't really be ready for it, if you never
No.
did the test before, especially if you're a kid, it's kind of scary.
Yeah.
But
And my
this
phone
little
goes off.
fellow, he's a charmer, and the tester was a woman, so it worked very well between them.
Oh, bless him. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a little cutie. He's a little blondie as well, isn't he?
Weißt du was?
Ja.
Morgen, die Ursula, sie hat morgen Geburtstag. Möchtest du alles Gute zum Geburtstag sagen?
Ja.
Dann sag mal. Sag alles Gute zum Geburtstag. Sag mal. Nein?
Ja.
Sollen wir Happy Birthday singen?
Ja.
Dann komm.
Yes.
Sing mal. Happy Birthday. Sing mal. Nein? Oh, he's shy. Ja, komm, dann singen wir mal zusammen. Singst du zusammen mit Mama? Nein. He's shy.
Oh. Bless him. How old is he?
Hello, Renee. And I just want to say hello to Renee and hello to Julie, the whippy cheek. She says she's in the parking lot going to buy a yarn.
Hi,
Wow,
Julie.
that is exciting.
Hello,
She's at
everyone.
Michael's.
Hi, Julie.
Wow. Oh, I think, did Barbara have to take a call?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
She said,
Looked
oh,
like
but
she had
that
to
just
go.
now.
Super V sends her love, but she's had to go out shopping and that. So she's sorry she's missing you live. V. Hey, Ursula.
Did we say that? Okay, okay.
Yeah, I've spoken. Hi, Kim. Yeah, she told me to wish you, apologize for missing,
Happy
but
birthday.
she's had to go and do some errands and that. And send some
Can I
stuff
say
back.
hello to another guest, and that is Mark. Mark? Mark is a
Hello.
painter.
Yes.
Hello,
I
Mark.
met him at Joe and Dana,
Yes.
Hi.
right?
Right. I do have a painting I want to show everybody.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Let
wow.
me see. Just a moment. Let me just put you in solo for a moment.
Look.
Oh, that is
at
fantastic.
Beautiful.
Is that she?
It's beautiful.
Is that that's a road with snow
Oh.
and a mountain. Oh,
That's
that's
just-
beautiful. The colors are
Frozen
beautiful.
waterfall.
It's
Mhm.
frozen waterfall with the trees and that. So it's a lake with a frozen waterfall. It's lovely.
Right.
Oh, is it?
Beautiful. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Okay.
beautiful.
that's beautiful. Very
Thank
nice.
you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
Oh, there we go. Hello, Lorna. You're back.
Hi, Hi, Lorna.
I'm glad you're back.
And she's back.
She's
She's
gone.
gone back and forth. But she's going to come. She mustn't give up trying. Don't give up trying. There you go. Eh? She mustn't give up trying.
Hi, Lorna. Bye, Lorna.
She's going to come on just now again. Don't you
Eventually.
worry. Melody says, I love the new carrot cake at Michael's. I especially love with a cotton ripple cake. There we
Yeah.
go. Inga had some, what do you call that? Retail therapy yesterday.
Yeah,
Ooh.
very
Hey?
nice.
I buy a lot of yarn yesterday because she was sad. That's retail therapy right there. Hey, Linda? You
Oh,
would know.
definitely. Oh, yes.
I also,
Oh, do you know what I did last night?
what?
I took all the yarn off my shelves and rearranged it. I had a
my
big
goodness.
mound. I had a big mound like that all over the floor.
You had a lot of energy.
I
Hey?
did. I did. I was shattered
Goodness
after
me.
doing it. I can tell you, I slept. I slept really well last night. So it's all nice.
I would
I've
say.
rearranged it. So I'm going to do an updated yarn, an updated tour.
Yeah.
Poor.
Tour
Papa.
of my of my room. So
I'm glad you're feeling better, Inga. I would also feel better after I buy a lot of yarn.
I would. I know.
There's
Even
so
of
many
them
reasons
could
to
make
do
me happy.
retail therapy, you know, because
Yeah.
you're sad,
Yes.
because you're happy, because
You've got spare
Yeah.
cash. Yes. What do I spend
because
it on?
there's a sale.
Yarn. Yes.
Mark, that's probably how you would feel if you buy paint. You get to a craft store with all the paints, because my daughter paints, and she was so sad that a lot of the things are out of stock with us. Paints, her paints and her clay. So even ordering online, she was so, oh, I can't do anything.
Think my
You
worst.
can buy yarn, but I can't.
I do my worst when I'm mad. When I'm mad at someone, I buy a lot of yarn.
Well, I think it's probably any emotion, eh? So
Yeah.
there we go.
I'm
Everybody
mad and I'm
loves
like,
your painting.
I need to
Mark.
relax. I'm gonna go look at yarn.
Exactly.
I don't
used
need
to do that, even if I
don't
couldn't
need
buy
an
it.
excuse. I just buy it. My husband says to me, "You've got no spare space on your shelves," and I said, "Yeah, I have. I've got a couple of spaces back here."
You've got gaps. You've got gaps to fill.
I said, "I've got some gaps
absolutely.
here."
Dee, did you already get the winnings from me? Wow, that was fast.
Is that impossible? So quickly?
That arrived very quickly.
Hi, Lorna. Bye, Lorna. I keep getting a scrambled picture with an error message. Something went wrong. Lorna, you know what you can do is, if you have a problem, is grab it with your phone. You know the link at the bottom. Go on your phone and click the link and come up and put it landscape. Then we see the whole of you. Because the phone works best for me. My laptop does not work. So try your phone. Try your phone.
I use my iPad.
Yes. Yeah. I think anything but the laptop or a any other device is going to work much faster. It has technology apparently that is just designed to go faster than your desktop or laptop. Heading off to lunch. Good seeing everyone. Okay, Deborah, have a super lunch.
Deborah.
It's past supper time here, and it's going for Linda's supper time. And Reggie, you've just had, what time is it by you?
5 o'clock, isn't
it? It's 5 in the afternoon.
Yeah. It's 4 here. 4 o'clock.
And it is 6 here. 4, 5, and 6. And Mark, the time there by you?
I have, excuse me, I have 11:03 a.m.
Oh,
wow.
That's early.
Wow. Are you on Eastern time?
Central.
Oh, okay.
Ursula, but I think you guys didn't move the clock yet, or?
It doesn't
We don't
move
move
the
the
clock. They don't move
We
the
don't
clock.
move the clock.
Oh, you don't
like
move
the
it.
clock
Okay.
just where it is. We go to work whether it's dark or light. If the clock says go to work, we go. In the dark, we put the light on. Here, I mustn't speak too soon and say, here we've got electricity, because here we've got load shedding.
It's funny. The European Union decided to stop this daylight saving nonsense. They already had the decision 2 years ago, but they keep putting off the time when it will start. So at first they voted on it, and then they said, okay, starting next year. And then the next year they said, it's problematic because this and that next year. And now it's next year.
I think it probably involves finances as well. You know, I mean, some people will be,
Ours goes forward on the 2 a.m. on the 28th of March.
Yeah, we too.
And then I'll be in. Yeah, I'll be in line, back in line with Eastern time.
Yeah. I think we changed it the same day.
You would think it doesn't affect us. I don't want to say us because I'm actually alone here, but because all you guys do time changes, but it does affect us because yeah, we had to change our time to, well, I had to change my times to fit in with Dana, and their times changed. So
that's why I went live at 12:30 on Wednesday, so I wouldn't overlap on Dana's. So I wouldn't encroach on Dana's. So I just had the hour.
Yeah, I wish I could move my times that easily, but I have
I know it's difficult.
Other difficulties.
Yeah.
Is it better?
Vacuum cleaner.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe it was the connection. I didn't change anything.
I think it's your fridge loud.
Do you have
fridges are loud?
Do you have the washer or dryer or something like that on next to you or the next door?
No.
It sounds like
is it shoe like
some kind of electronical devices.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So I just want to say happy birthday. I'm gonna get out because there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No.
It's not your fault.
It's okay. It's just in between. Like Ferret's gone
talking,
now.
We don't hear it.
Yes, if you keep talking, we don't want to hear it.
No, just I'll get out. I just want to say happy birthday and say hello. But I don't want you guys to go deaf with the what is it you call?
No, we won't go deaf.
We don't. Like as long as someone is talking, you don't hear it.
It's like static. It's like a buzzing noise.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Let me see here.
It's like a humming noise. Hum.
What about
there
now?
It is. Now it's gone. Now it's. Oh.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you clearly. We can hear you, and
I went to the settings on the StreamYard, and I lowered the microphone to very low. So
no, it's fine. It's fine. If you talk, it's fine. If you talk, it's fine.
As long as you talk or someone else is talking, you don't hear it. But the minute there's silence, then it's suddenly on.
But
it's in the background.
Is it gone now?
No, I can still hear it.
No, I can still hear it when it's silent.
It's only when it's silent that it comes up.
That's okay. We are loud people. We don't.
I'll keep.
Yes.
I'll keep
the hi, Dana.
There we go, Dana.
Hey. Let's see.
Oh, brilliant. I sent you an email, Dana. She did a trivia quiz and I won.
Okay. And you won.
Hey, Dana.
You know, if you take part, I just want to save myself the time because you win every time. It's like, really, save money and just. There you go.
Granny D said, listen to Linda.
Granny D said, listen to Linda.
I was just chuckling. I was just chuckling in the background. I didn't get them all right, but I got the majority of them right.
Okay.
Oh, well.
There you go. It's the microphone, says Sarah. Sarah says she thinks the microphone. Load shedding has been cancelled for a while, hey? Definitely for the weekend. Thank you, James. It's happy birthday tomorrow, but it's fine. Thank you. I won't be live tomorrow.
Hi,
Granny D's going to serenade me tomorrow night.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
I'll have to make sure I watch that tomorrow night.
It'll be worth a watch. No. Why do you say it's late? Granny D comes on earlier now.
Oh, does she?
Yes. They sprang forward. Which means closer to us. I was so confused by this time changes.
I've no idea.
She used to come on my time, Linda, my time 10 p.m. But now it's 9 p.m. my time.
So it's
on a Saturday and a Sunday.
It's 7
on a Saturday and a Sunday. So it's 7 p.m. your time. So that's not too late at all.
No.
Thank you, Manish. There you go. Althea, hello.
Yes.
Hello, Althea.
Tomorrow is my happy birthday. Oh, what? You see the way that my screen is set up, I can't see who's in the basement. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi.
There you go.
Better now?
Happy birthday. Somebody has a birthday?
Me tomorrow. Me
tomorrow.
But
Nice.
well,
Happy
I'm not
birthday.
live tomorrow.
You're 25
I changed to my cell. Did it get better?
100%. Perfect.
Yay!
Thank you, Renee.
I think I need to be like this. Yes.
Is that landscape? Yeah, that is perfect. That is perfect. There you go.
No more vacuuming. Hey, Nancy, I finished.
Thank you, Jenny.
Nice.
I totally missed. Oh, what is that? Let's just see.
Well, I was trying to make a hat for the giveaway for when I get 1,000 subscribers.
Okay.
But it was at night, and I had migraine, and I used different yellow. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, I see. So now.
But I'm gonna keep this one, and I'm gonna make another one.
Okay.
It's just a hat on V-stitch, you know. Just go in circle.
Nice.
But it was a good idea. I did not know if anybody would like a bee-inspired hat, but I thought, well, when I get to 1,000, I'm gonna make I call it the yellow box. Gonna be everything with bee inspired. You know.
Oh, that is nice.
I would wear it.
But
20, Lisa. 20 candles. Only 20 candles.
Hello, Lorna.
Hello again.
20.
And hope it's not by Lorna again.
It's a full house.
It is.
Oh, no. There we go. Lorna is also from South Africa. So we're 2 South Africans in the house.
Ooh.
And we were 2, and then there was 1.
What are you working on, Nancy?
Show us,
My
Nancy.
first cardigan. This is the back panel.
Did you?
I've not started
it's
mine yet.
crochet.
Is this for Jeanette's hashtag crochet cardigan challenge?
Yeah. It kind of motivated me to try it.
Yeah,
So
I'm waiting for my yarn to arrive before I start.
I'm working on the sleeves now. I've already got them.
Very good.
But then that is going to be a very quick crochet along, isn't it?
Hi, Tina.
It's whatever you want to do. There's no.
No, Tina. But that's a quick crochet along if you're already done with that.
You can just take your time. There's no rush.
Well, I like to do I usually do one thing at a time and I go through it. I don't usually do like 6 things.
No, I only have about 2 or 3. I've got 2 at the moment, and then when the yarn for the cardigan comes, then I'll do the cardigan. So I'll have 3. I don't do more than 3. Oh, well, I've got me Cal and I've got me birthstone, so that's just as and when.
I wish I was more like Nancy. I wish I just could do one project at a time and start and finish and then start a new project. Mm-hmm. I usually have a long-term, one that is more or less in the what I call instant gratification so I can see something finished.
Mm-hmm.
It's an 8mm hook, so it's working up quickly.
Yeah.
Sure. With a double
I
knit.
live in what?
With double knit yarn or thick
Number
yarn.
4. We call it number 4 yarn. It's
That's an Aaron weight 4 is worsted
It was
Aaron. Is
3
that
weights.
right? Miss Varsity University, Giannis, Reggie.
University.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my goodness! You found that yarn for $2.50?
I got one I bought for $1.
What?
So there's this is the sleeve, but according to the rows, it seems like it's too short. I might have, maybe my gauge is different and I got to go a little bit longer. But I already did
Maybe
the 2
it's a
sides.
3/4 sleeve. Is it not a 3/4 sleeve?
In the picture, it was a long sleeve. She made a small and put it on her daughter, and it looked like it was down to the wrist. I don't really want it I don't want a 3/4 sleeve. I want it to be longer. So I'm going to have to make it. I have enough yarn to make it longer. But I already have the 2 panels. They look exactly the same. They're just, smaller.
Yes.
So this will be
Before you start the project, do you do the little square to see if your gauge is the same?
No, I didn't do that.
I don't know anybody who does.
No, I think maybe for knitting you got to do that.
You swatches. I do use swatches.
Because
she didn't mention it
I know
anyway.
everybody holds and the needle differently, and the tension is differently. It's different as well. Everything, the way I knit something can be more tight or loose than the sample, than the how you call the pattern. So I always wonder when I knit, I do the to make it sure that will come out the same size. But when I crochet, I don't. I just wing it.
I've never ever done a swatch for my knitting. Never. Because I kind of know my tension and everything. So I've never done a swatch for knitting. I've been knitting that long, like yourselves.
But I would recommend it for anybody starting.
Anybody starting, yes,
Well,
but not, I mean, kind of, I'm experienced, so I don't really need to do a swatch. But if I'm doing something kind of like a baby blanket or amigurumi, I don't do a swatch. But if I do a cardigan or a jumper, like my jumper that I did do a swatch to get the correct gauge, because I find with crocheting I'm a little bit tighter, so I need to go up a hook.
Yes.
And so, but this is what I'm going to do for the crochet cardi challenge.
That Jeanette is doing.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the yarn.
So Susan, that's your answer. That is what
that's gorgeous.
Is that what Nancy's doing?
I'm doing a different one. Yeah, it's the same challenge.
It's the same
It's
challenge.
the same
We're
challenge.
just doing different cardigans. Just do what you want for a cardigan, but I like this one. And I'm doing
a hexagon? That so-called hexagon that you make 2 hexagons and look like that?
No.
No, it's not.
No.
It's beautiful.
No, it's the body is all the same, and all you do is the collar and the cuffs differently. So all this here,
it's a big square that you then fold and add the edging, oder?
Yes. What do you call that? What do you?
It's a rectangle.
It's that thing that Trish Comfy Crochet with Trish did it, isn't it? The one that Linda is doing is the one that Trish did. Something similar. That's beautiful.
It's not the same.
This is the one.
Beautiful.
This is from Hey Carrie.
One when you.
That's nice.
I would love to make something like that, but I am very intimidated.
It comes with different sizes. She has a blog, so you could go there. I'm doing the large, extra large. She made a small for that's her daughter. She's in Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
She has a lot of these things on the blog. If you want to print it, then you got to pay for it. You know?
Okay. So how do you do it? Did you pay? Did you then buy one?
I didn't. She has a tutorial, and then I went to her blog, and she gets ads. So if you leave it on and I don't know, there's ads popping up. I leave it open, and maybe she's getting something. I don't know.
Yes,
you know, it gives you different sizes.
Sure.
So she's getting ads. And people go to the page there, and I've done the two tops I did were from her also.
Yeah.
So I like her. I looked at her stuff.
So are you guys in the same group that has challenge? You and Nancy and Linda?
I don't think there's a group. I think I got to do a video.
It was just DIY creations, Jeanette.
Yeah, Jeanette. I finished mine.
Have you? Speedy Gonzalez there?
But it came out in the week, so how the heck did you?
Who was it last Friday that told me to come and finish some of their whips?
It wasn't me. You only got to.
I'm almost done. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If you want to see it, I can go get it real quick.
Yeah.
You guys, yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go get it real quick.
All right.
Okay.
I'm on the second sleeve, but I might make them longer. Then I just have to assemble it.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe I'll finish mine over the weekend.
Mm-hmm. I've gone with a jade colour for my cardigan.
Oh, okay. A jade color. Okay.
Yeah, jade. Like a
Oh, jade is jade.
Yeah, I like green.
Bye, Jolene. Jolene said she had to go.
Bye, Jolene.
Yes, I'm filming again. And then filming.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
Ready.
Oh, beautiful.
Wait.
Wow.
I made it for my son, so it's.
I was about to ask.
For my bigger son, not that one that's sitting next to me.
Yeah.
How old's your bigger son?
So it has cat buttons.
Oh, they're lovely. I love them.
And that's the back. So the sleeves and the top are this mustard color.
Yes.
And the rest is green, and he chose the colors.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
I think it's beautiful.
I like that.
I love it.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I made my grandson a sweater once. I guess I did make a cardigan before because I made him a cardigan. I forgot. So I thought this was my first cardigan.
Yeah.
I made one for my grandson.
I've never made I've never crocheted a sweater. Never.
I posted it.
Oh well, I just didn't think you.
And I've knitted all sorts.
I knitted many, but didn't crochet.
Oh, okay.
that jumper that I made, that was my first. I've done a vest, kind of, vest with no sleeves and that, which is just 2 squares really. But I've never actually done a jumper with sleeves and whatever, and that was my first one.
Is that a cardigan that?
Yeah, I made. It has buttons. It has buttons.
That's beautiful. Okay. That's lovely.
I don't know how often he'll get to wear it. It's so hot here. But it's a little big, so maybe he'll get used to it next year.
Inga made a sweater with balloons on. That must be cute. Wow. You did a great job on it, sis. Naughty. Oh, there you go. I love it. Very nice, Reggie. Crochet my grandson a little cardigan last winter and a couple of caps, says Althea.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds nice, Inga. Yes, that sweater with balloons on sounds fantastic.
I love the colours. Really nice. Very nice.
Thank you.
Good morning,
Hi,
everyone.
Sandy.
Hi, some wonderful ladies. Hello, Sandy. So glad to see you. If I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the comments because otherwise I'm going like this, and then the light reflects on my glasses, which I hate. Absolutely hate. Just explaining it for the umpteenth time. So,
yeah. So hopefully,
Mark is a painter, Sandy, and he showed us his painting earlier on, which is, you know. So Sandy meet Mark, Mark meets Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
There we go. Baby socks. There we go.
So are you working on anything, Reggie?
Me?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone got my prizes this week.
Yes.
Sandy says she got the prize too.
When did you post it?
Well, Sandy's was posted back in December because Sandy's prize was from the Christmas game show. So but we all know how slow the
snail mail
system is.
I think they just gathered it all up and it all went out at once.
Yeah.
Yes. There we go. I've seen Mark on, I think, Joe and Dana's live, or on who it's in this week. Mark, I saw you on someone's live as well. Can't remember
yes,
on whose live.
I was on
whose live?
Kelly Crochet Adventures.
Yes, yes.
And then I'm also on Pink Motivations channel too.
Wow. Whose channel? Something motivation? Oh, Pink Motivation, yes. Yes.
Hang out.
Yes. I think it was on Kelly's that I saw you. Absolutely. Mr.
I've seen
Painting, I'm also an artist, says Ginny. There you go. Can you show her again, Mark?
Painting? Sure.
The painting? Yeah, she wants to see it. I'll put you in solo, then you show her.
Okay.
There you go. Pardon?
Probably an hour, 2 hours to do this one.
Mark,
an hour or 2 hours?
Are you like copying something, or are you following a tutorial?
No, ma'am. I did this one in a class many years ago.
Oh, okay.
And so, yeah.
I've seen painting tutorials online, and I think I could follow them. I just haven't bought any paint or stuff. I got enough yarn to keep me busy.
I can't do any kind of art that's not fiber. I tried.
My sister paints a little. Wait, I got a mess here. I got a picture my sister painted. So ignore the mess.
Oh no!
Can you see it?
Ignore the mess.
Ignore the mess. Oh, there it is.
Ignore the mess. Wow.
I have another one, but it's in a bad spot. I have like 3 of her paintings.
Okay.
That was in my parents' house, and after my parents died, I took a picture. Brought it here because she lives in Texas.
On acrylic.
I didn't.
Who are you asking, Mark?
Mark,
was it acrylic or oil? Your painting was. Yeah, is it acrylic or oil?
It's oil.
Oil painting.
Okay.
I didn't paint. Well, I suppose I did mixed media before I joined the crochet. So I did a lot of canvases with layers of rice paper and paints and stenciling and texture and that. So I did a lot of that before I joined the crochet community. So I worked for
painting is something I can't do. No. I can't paint. I'll just save my life. I can paint inside of a house.
I can do that.
That kind of paint. Not the kind of that Mark is doing.
Yeah.
Nope. No. We all have our strengths, and that's not mine. That is not mine. That's awesome, Mark. I used to do a lot of painting and pencil and ink. Now it's my daughters. That's the artist, says Lisa.
I'll show you a couple of my pieces that I did. If you want to say.
There's Sandy said, I bought canvas to paint on. Yeah, end of story. Yes, I would buy to the end of the story. So nice, Mark. My surrogate daughter is an oil artist. I can put acrylic because it dries fast, and I'm impatient, says Janine. Wow, I did charcoal and watercolors. Bonnie, these people are so talented. Now look at all the artists popping up.
This is something that I used to do.
Wow.
Okay, let's just see. Have a look.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that is really pretty. To your left. Just move it to your left. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, just there. Perfect. That is beautiful. Really around here you would buy that. You would go and
right.
There would be
like
places that Yes. And you would buy that, definitely.
What they call vintage steampunk. Because I've got all
What? Vintage steampunk. Wow.
Yeah, because I've got all the cogs and clocks and
okay.
That. And the heart this as well, that's got all the cogs and the hearts. So that's the type of thing I used to do.
Langsam.
Yeah, Barbara says excellent. Yeah, Mark. Just started acrylic this month, harder than it looks. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my goodness, Linda.
Wow, Linda, that's beautiful.
Why are you crocheting if that is what you can do? Because I did this for 20 years and I had enough. It can be quite, because I worked for a company in England and my work used to go on Craft TV. I used to do samples for them. And then
I think I better go on your channel and look up earlier videos then, hey?
Yes, yeah, have a look. I used to do tutorials and that.
I think you can do one of those for a giveaway. Jeepers, I think even if anybody crochets, you have something like that.
Okay. Then in the
I mean, even if we crochet, we live in normal houses and we need paintings on the wall. For sure.
I did give some of my work away in giveaways when I was doing it, but I've not. I gave it all up. I decided on the Sunday, and by the Thursday, it had moved from a craft room to a crochet room, and everything was gone.
Now, Tina, you also make some great stuff. I've seen what you make. Wow. Definitely. Let me just take that. There you go.
I just got an email from Renee. She's here in the chat. She wanted to show her the cardigan that she did too. So let's see if I can show it. Wait.
Oh.
Light.
I could just
light. No. 1 second. I will figure it out.
Hold it and just wait for a moment so that it can focus. I think there we go. Just for a moment. There.
Oh,
that is beautiful.
Fabulous! Wow,
I love the color.
That's our gangster Linda's holding out a secret.
I think it's reflecting also because the sun is right there right now.
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
But it's beautiful. It's also one of those it's one of those square cardigans that you then sew together, sort of like what Linda is making.
I wonder what is it's oh, there we go. Yes, now I can see it just there where there's no. Yes, yeah, I love the color. I love
the colors are beautiful. It's just your colors, Ursula. It's pink and white. Very nice.
Thank you, Trudy.
That was from From Renee.
Oh yes,
beautiful Renee.
Natural Renee.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Pardon? Linda, you said what?
I said it was gorgeous, Renee.
You said it was gorgeous. Yes, no, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I can't wait for my yarn to arrive so I can make a start on mine.
Oh, yes. I still
Really
need
looking
to.
forward
There
to
you
it.
go. Reggie. Renee is saying, thank you. I must get a Swift for myself because I've been roping in my children to, you know, do this. So it's one child holds it and the other child turns while I get it off in between. It is crazy. It's just too much. I just need a Swift. And the back of a chair doesn't always work because it depends on how big this is, you know?
Yeah, how wide
you
it
can
is.
get some really cheap. I got my Swift and ball winder. They were together, both of them together were €8.
Where?
On Wish, you know the app Wish.
Okay. Wow.
And
€8, that's like nothing.
I ordered them on Wish, and they are actually, I mean, when you order on Wish, normally, you know, it comes from China and you don't expect like high quality. It's a little like AliExpress, but they are holding up. I already have them for 2 years now, and you guys know how many hanks I get, right? So they are being put to good use. And I mean, for the €8 I paid for them, even if they do break, it's not such a big heartache, you know?
No, because then you've already gotten the value out of it.
Exactly. It was enough if they held for 2 months, they would already be paid for. You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No,
Definitely.
that's fantastic. So, Nancy, what else are you making?
That's all, but I did put a border on that blanket that I made. You want to see it?
Yes.
I don't know if I showed it to you with the border. Hold on. I have to get up.
To me, it feels like I haven't seen you in a long time. And it's not your fault. It's mine, I know. Hello,
I did
Michael,
a live the other day.
and thank you. My happy birthday is tomorrow. So there you go. Okay, yes, I saw a picture of that, but you can show that. Oh, I want to see that border. Okay, let's just.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, I like that.
I want to see what you did on the side. Put it on its side. How does it connect there? Just oh yes.
I'll get up.
No.
What do you
just,
mean?
You had it right. There you go. On the side. There. That side. Just
same thing. I mean, if for some reason though it's not laying perfectly, but the border helps. I don't know if I made it like. I might have to block it.
Reggie, you want to say?
I just said hello to Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
Yes, hello, Debbie. Yes.
Hi, Debbie.
Renee says it's very pretty. Yes, indeed, it's very pretty.
Debbie and I are from the same town.
Wow, in Florida?
No, we both were born and raised in Brooklyn.
Oh, you mean?
And she lived in Brooklyn too. She lived in Florida before me. Now she's in Alaska, but we're both from Brooklyn. She grew up. She went to school and everything where my husband went.
All right.
But we didn't know each other. But now we do.
You can be 3 houses away and never meet.
It's the truth. A lot of houses over here, and I don't know my neighbors really.
That reminds me of a really funny story. So after my husband and I already got married, so after we've been together for a while and we got married and everything, and then looking through picture albums, we figured that not only we were at the same place at the same time, we were literally on the Disney park in Orlando on the same day before we met.
Wow.
We didn't know each other back then, but it was funny to figure out.
Wow, that's fantastic. Wish can surprise you with good stuff. I bought a purse from them for postage only, and it was true leather, and I'm hard on purses. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hey, Ursula, happy birthday from Dana and Joe. More money going to your PayPal, so no fees. Love you and appreciate. Thank you. Oh, listen. Get your jingle jangle on right this minute. Let's hear that song. Oh, thank you. Were you dancing, Linda?
I have to mute you guys again for a second. There is a diaper emergency.
So we don't have smell-o-vision, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's good that you guys don't. Yeah, see you again in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, Debbie, my favorite Northern Yarny friend. I love that blanket you made.
Nancy.
Let me take that comment away. Nancy. See, Linda, thank you. Why? Nancy's gone. He left the building. I have to think twice now. I love it because remember my temperature blanket ends the same way as your blanket ends. That's why I wanted to see how it ended on its side, because that is a fantastic plan you made there. So my happy birthday is tomorrow, Rose. So
Tina.
yes, but I'm not Tina, but I'm not
Thank you, Trudy.
live tomorrow. Ursula, you do so much and take care of our family, and you allow us to come on your panel. Thank you. Oh no, that's not a problem. It's lovely. One thing I don't miss is diaper emergency. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's beautiful, Nancy says too. I'll mute you. I muted her.
I'll be changing lots of diapers
tomorrow,
soon.
Debbie. Debbie, it's tomorrow, and the day after is Granny D's birthday. So we share a birthday, sort of. Very close, very close. Thank you, Debbie. It's for tomorrow. But it doesn't matter. Age is a number. Hey, Mark, age is a number. You are how old you want to be. I can just as well say to myself, tomorrow I'll be 32. I'm not 32. I can be someone's mother who's 32. No. Yes. Like Dana. I can't be Joe's mom, but I can be Dana's mom for sure. That is my baby's birthday. Is it your baby? Today is your baby's birthday. Yes. Today, the 19th of March. Well, now you won't forget. The day after your baby's birthday is my birthday, and then Granny D. So yes, absolutely. That's fantastic. It's a good month to have a birthday in. So not so close to my wedding anniversary is close to Christmas. So you sort of miss out. Hey Nancy, you miss out because then you always get 2 gifts in one, or if your birthday is close to Christmas or close to what? Yeah, you miss out.
My birthday's October, and my grandson's birthday is October, and he thinks he owns the month. He says, "No, I'm October. I'm October."
Yes, it's like no one else can have a birthday in October.
Well, he's a baby, so I mean, he's 3.5 now, so almost 3.5.
Oh, Dana says she wants to dance again because she sent PayPal. Well, absolutely. I mean, seeing Nancy, just you and me, the other 3 fell off. So let's jingle jangle while they're off. Whoop, whoop. Oh my goodness. Today was my wedding anniversary. Oh, well, you definitely won't forget that then.
Happy anniversary.
I'm the day after your wedding anniversary. Let me just unmute Linda. You're unmuted.
Thank you. I'm going to go. I have to go because I've got to go and help Rick with some stuff in the garden. We're having the patio, a new patio area done, so I need to go and help him tidy up and sort things out and that.
Just tell him you can't lift any trees, eh? Just tell him you can't lift any trees or bricks. It's just, you'll be having scissors. Cut. There you go. Trimming. You can trim.
Yeah. Exactly. But have a lovely birthday.
See you again.
I know you will. Have a lovely birthday and take care and bye-bye, everybody. And thank you for letting me join you. And I'll see you soon.
Of course.
Bye, Nancy. Bye.
Bye. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go.
I'm going to go to Walmart soon.
Oh, what are you going to buy?
Ripe vine tomatoes. We need some tomatoes. Food, but they have yarn there. But I'm not buying yarn right now.
Who's in the box next to Nancy?
Debbie says
Mark. Mark is an artist, a painter, and he showed us his painting that he made with oil painting. Hey, and then everybody plucked out their paintings. So it was something new. Hello, David. Sorry you're late. No, nothing to be sorry about. Bye, Linda. And have fun in the garden, Linda. Yes, absolutely. Can you please play my song again? Yes, I did play it. I did play it. I did play it right now, eh? There you go. Hey, Michael. There you go. Michael, have fun in the garden, Linda. Fantastic. Hello, Nene. And I only recently found out that her name is Renee. That's such a nice name. I love that.
Who's Renee?
I'm doing Natural Nene.
Okay.
That's Renee. That's Renee. Okay. You know that poncho that I always wear? That's the light blue. It's just light blue variegated, light blue and white. It goes from dark blue to light blues. So now I'm just working on with this one that I bought. I don't know if you can clearly see, but it's got different colors. It's got different colors. So I'm just making a tutorial out of it, you know, because everybody's always asking, do you have a tutorial for this? Do you have a tutorial for that? And I will have shortly. So I'm so glad, Reggie, you liked my tour that I gave you.
Yes, I loved it. It was just my kind of yarn store. First of all, they have so much Katya yarn. I can live in that store. Katya, I love Katya. And second of all, they have so much novelty yarns, which I love.
Yes.
So, yeah.
You like the novelty yarn?
There are the threads at the bottom of our garden. There we go. Then you, Ursula, yes. Sorry, Reggie, I interrupted you now. You said...
I just said that I loved it because it had all that Katya yarn and all that novelty yarns. And you know how I am with novelty yarns. So I loved it.
I was surprised when I walked in there. I was in Joe and Dana's live on Thursday, and it was like 4:45 and my time. And I quickly rushed out and showed the lady this, Santi, that showed me around. And I asked her, I want a neutral to go with this. And she pulled out Katya Panama to go with it. So I was surprised that she didn't take me to the hand-dyed section, to go with this.
It's very easy to combine regular yarns with hand-dyed yarns. You don't always have to.
Yeah, she gave it one look and saw that it had the same twist. I don't know if you can see. It's got exactly the same twist. There's no difference. Because this one definitely has a different twist to it. Can you, if you can see? Yeah. This one is wide. It's like a wider. Yeah. It's like a wider one. Yeah. And this
the other ones are higher twist. It's a higher twist.
Yeah, a higher twist. There's the right word. Hello, Kimber Ann. So glad to see you. Hello,
Ursula,
Tiffany.
On the last Sunday, that's exactly what we were talking about. We were talking about high twist, low twist, no twist, Z twist, S twist. That was part of our last Yarniversity. So it's funny that you showed it now and talked about the twist.
Telling you, I have to get to the replay still because I remember Granny D once saying that you get a twist. Now you would know better than me. That is actually better for crochet. That it doesn't. It's twisted the opposite way than for knitting, which means it doesn't split.
That's well, the difference. I don't know if the. I know that higher twist yarns are less prone to splitting. So if they are high twist, they will split a lot less. And the lower the twist, the more splitting you will get. But there's also a difference between the S twist and the Z twist, and how both of them, how both of the strands, or 3 strands, 4 strands, how many strands you have, are twisted together into the yarn. So, wow, it's like a scientific explanations here, but
no.
You know how the different strands of yarn. So your yarn, it's made out of 2 or 3 or 4 different strands, right? And each of those strands is spun by itself.
Like this sort of. Wait, yeah. I put it in a solo, then you can see. But you can like that. If it will show it.
Yeah, it has to focus.
Yeah, it has to focus.
Yeah. So this one looks like a chain spun, actually. Is it like a chain? Does it look like a tube?
It looks, let me just put 2 together. Maybe that works better if I just put 2 together.
No. The camera is still focusing on the trees behind you. Hold both yarns and slowly take them back. Slowly back, 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 back. Stop. Yes. So that is yeah, that's a chain spun. It's like a tube. So the yarn, it's not made of individual strands. It's like one tube.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the other one that you showed, the Katya one, I think it's a 3-ply, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly, that specific Katya yarn. So it's out of 3 different strands. And then each of them is spun individually. And then all of them are spun together into the yarn.
Yes, they are. Oh, yeah, 3 and then individually. And then all together.
Exactly. So if each individual strand is wound clockwise, then they need to be wound together counterclockwise for the yarn to be bouncy. And if each strand is wound clockwise, and then all 3 of them together are also wound clockwise, then the yarn is hard and not bouncy.
Because I couldn't understand the one with these kind of yarns, but with the lace weight that I made, and I made it in a granny square pattern stitches, but trebles, 4 trebles. That if you pull it, it's like the yarn is not stretchy, but with that stitch, it seems to be stretchy, and I couldn't understand it.
Sometimes if the yarn itself is not stretchy, but the kind of stitch that you make gives it elasticity, like the overall fabric, not the yarn itself. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
yes, it's like
yarn,
if you make a ribbon. Ribbon is stretchy.
So,
but
this yarn, this cardigan has a. So it has a band, on these are the sleeves. The yarn itself has almost no give. It's not stretchy at all. But this type of ribbon makes it bouncy.
Yes.
So that can happen. That definitely can happen.
Yes. No. But I was just amazed that it was the granny. It's like the granny stitch, but it's trebles instead of double crochet, and it made it really stretchy. Yeah, I just did not expect that. It was like it's a ribbing, which is like wow.
Yeah.
So amazing. So, what kind of stitch is that on the sleeve?
Of my cardigan?
Yes.
Of the band or the sleeve itself?
Probably the cuff.
So the band is just rows of single crochet in the back loop, back and forth, and the stitch that the cardigan is made out of is single crochet, half double crochet in the same stitch, and then skip 2. Single crochet, half double crochet, and skip 2. That's the sleeve.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I love that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Run away, yarn.
Hello, Priscilla.
Hey, Priscilla.
Hey. Thank you for swinging by. There you go. Hey, hello, Granny D, says Priscilla. And we're so glad to see you. Always good to see Priscilla. There we go. Oh, Nancy knows just how.
I just want to say thanks for having me over. I'm going to get going. I got to go out for a little while.
Oh, you're going to go buy something nice. Yes.
No yarn today. I have too much. So I'm just going to go out. I'm going to take a break from crocheting and come back to this after because I'm not babysitting today.
Okay. So enjoy. It's like walking around at the shop. Lovely.
And it's just like 5 minutes away. It's not a big trip.
Which means you can stay longer away. If it's just 5 minutes away.
I could go. I'm going to go to the Dollar Tree also. I'm going to go there first. But my Dollar Tree hasn't had any yarn lately, so I won't be tempted. But that blanket I made with Dollar Tree yarn, you know? See, I still have some. It's over there. The just yarn I made. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
I can put you on in the car. I can listen in the car on the way over.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you so much.
And I'm trying to shut
Thanks for coming up.
Oh yeah, sorry, David, I didn't realize you were the one who asked the questions. I just answered Ursula. But since you mentioned it, yes, that stitch does have a name. It's called the sedge stitch.
The what? The what stitch?
That stitch, that single crochet, half double crochet in the same stitch, and then skip 2. It's called the sedge stitch.
Okay.
Sorry, S-E-D-G-E.
G-E. Yes.
Yeah, sedge.
Like S-E-D-G-E stitch. I'll just put it in the chat. That name.
Yeah.
Yes. Always check the Dollar Tree, says Granny D, of course. Good, David. Yes. Have a great day. Everyone, says Priscilla. There it is.
Have a great day.
Sedge stitch. Absolutely fantastic.
Since I finished my cardigan, I spent the Debbie said, Google Halle Berry crochet dress. She was in the news this week. Okay.
Really?
Why was she on the news?
Halle Berry crochet dress. She was in the news this week. No, well, she was probably in the news and was wearing a crocheted dress.
Oh, okay.
That's how I would. Yeah, Ursula, the green yarn is this cotton. Everything I showed today was cotton, 100% cotton. I'm surrounded by cottons only, different thickness, but cotton only. So I'm just busy on a project at the moment. So yes, let me just see. I was looking for a specific color for the Dollar Tree, but at 2 different locations, I only found 2 skeins. Didn't keep me from buying other yarn though, of course. I love how Granny D always says she was tickled about something. I had to get used to that. I know what it means, but I don't know anybody that talks like that or says that. You know, Crystal was wonderful, but I cannot say enough about Joe and Dana as well. Why? David, did you reach a milestone? Is that what we're talking about here? There we go.
Showed her because she was. They showed her because she was wearing a crochet dress. Okay.
I was watching a movie. Actually, the movie is a bit violent, Bloodshot by Vin Diesel, which my daughter watched with me, and she does not like anything like that. So she was humoring me by sitting through it with me. And this girl stood at the car waiting for Vin Diesel, and she had a dress on, and I was just zoomed in on the dress because it looked like mandalas, you know, on the side, and then both sides, and then I was trying to see, I should actually, it's on Netflix, so I should actually just go back and just pause to see how they put that dress together. But I mean, then she's got a figure that you can pour into the dress as well. You know, Reggie. You would know, Reggie. Oh, my goodness. There you go.
Oh, that dress is gorgeous. The dress that Debbie is talking about is beautiful. I can see why she was on the news.
Did you see the dress?
Yes, I just found it on Instagram.
On Instagram. Okay. He flew over 1,000. Oh, okay, that's it. That's what we're talking about. David flew over 1,000. That's fantastic. So you're going to have a monetization party, David, probably one of these days. Crystal Bagaday was at my live stream on Wednesday, and she put my link on her community page, and that is where those 500 subs came from. I gained 93 during the 90-minute live. Wow, and wow. Wow. So that's amazing. Rob, and on your channel, where is your family count? Let me put it like that.
My count?
You have a channel, a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I do. Yes, ma'am.
Do you know what your subscriber count is?
Oh, my subscriber count. I have 600.
Wow.
I have 612 right now. It's supposed to be 613, but I have 612 right now.
Yes, well, that is definitely, I mean, that's a good number. That's nearly there. One of these days you'll be there. It's like not far off, hey, Reggie? But yeah. At the moment, I would like just more views and more, you know, because that's important. I was self-educating this week again, and they were saying that Annie, I put it on my community tab thing, that Annie was saying that what they do now is you can have a small channel, and they put your content, as someone is searching for it, they will put it in front of X amount of people, and if that those, say 100 people view it out of 100, then it's successful, and they would recommend it to another 100, and then on and on and on it goes. That's why some small channels just explode. So yes, David also desperately needs more views. What's your YouTube channel name, is Jenny asking, because she saw your painting.
My YouTube channel name.
It's your name, isn't it?
I go by Mark Rob.
I could not hear that.
I go, well, let me see. I have it written down, but I can tell y'all.
Okay. Is it the long name? Short name?
Okay. My YouTube channel name is YouTube Mark Rob.
It's Mark Rob. It's your name. Yeah,
right.
Mark Rob.
That's
Yes.
my YouTube channel name. I know Dana and Joe. I think Dana knows my channel name. Dana and Joe.
Yes.
I think they know my channel name.
Triple C.
Right.
Yes.
Triple C.
Yeah, but I think when I looked it up, it was Mark Rob.
Right, it was.
It was your name. Yes.
Right, ma'am. I'm trying to get right.
I don't have other people calling me ma'am. I must tell you that. You can call me Ursula.
A little bit longer.
There we go. So Reggie, at this moment, you're on that. How do they call it? Cardigan. Reggie's. Are you on a? Oh, she's talking to someone else. Okay, now I wanted to ask her if she's doing that cardigan of hers. Is there any other craft that you do, Rob? Mark? I must get your name right. I want to call you Rob, and then I want to call you Mark. Your surname is Rob.
It's okay. I do other stuff, but I was trying to see if I can start doing crochet or learn how to do it.
It's the hoodie. Look, Jenny is making a joke there. Mark Rob, I only see Mark Robber. It's the hoodie, man. It's the hoodie that does it. Yes, my husband also at one stage said we shouldn't put a hoodie on my son because it makes him look like a gangster. But it helped. I was asking Reggie if you're busy with the cardigan now at the moment. You said you finished, but you finished it.
I finished it, yeah. I finished it, so I finished it, so I started making stitch markers for the shop again.
Oh, okay.
Instead, to pass the time until I get until I start a new whip, because with the kids home and everything, I can't really start something big again. So look at this. Wait.
Oh, let me see. Oh, that's lovely. What is that? A soldier?
It's Freddie Mercury.
It's Freddie Mercury. Well, I'm not. Yeah. Yes. Wow.
That's a Freddie Mercury stitch marker for us Queen lovers. Yes. And wow, I made a few. You want to see? I made a whole bunch.
Yes. Please show it. Debbie asks, can I buy it from you, Reggie? She's asking.
It will be on the Etsy shop this weekend. So there's a big Etsy update coming this weekend, and all of these will be on there. Everything I made today. So there's this set is a musical theme for those of you who.
Ooh, that's pretty. That is so pretty.
That's a guitar, beautiful. A microphone, yeah, some notes.
It's beautiful.
Those are all lobster clasps. How do you say clasp? Lobster clasp. I'm not sure.
Yes. Oh, wow. There you go. Mark's link is there. Thank you, Dana.
Then,
there we go. Thank you. Holy Spirit, wonderful. There we go. I need you to send it to someone for me.
Sure. When you buy you buy something on Etsy, you can also send it to a different address as a gift.
Wow.
It will be this weekend on the shop. I
Wow.
normally when I update the shop, oh, you want to buy it now, Debbie? Debbie, I have your email. I will email you, okay? So that you can get it before.
Yes. Is there other musical legends?
On this specific update, no, but I have some other charms of other musical legends coming.
Yes.
Then there's this beach themed set. 1 second.
Oh, that's lovely. I love that. I love the blues and I love the simplicity of the charms.
Thank you. And those are also good. Those are also good for knitters because the clasp is round.
Oh, lovely.
So those are good for both knitters and crocheters, and they come with a keychain.
Wow, that's beautiful.
That
is beautiful.
It's also a part of the set.
Okay, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love that art behind you too. Wouldn't say I mind. Yes, isn't that lovely? Huh? Let's look. It gives me the coffee shop look.
Yeah, I'm sitting at our breakfast table right now. So
yes, well, it's got the perfect. What? Yeah.
The shipping to the US, David, because it's stitch markers and it's a small item, they fit in a regular envelope, so it costs the same as shipping a normal letter. So that's like really cheap.
Wow.
Then there's this. Wait, this is a sewing themed set. See if I can get them all in line.
Hello, Ingrid. Let's just quickly see what Reggie's going to show us here. Oh, that's lovely. I love the button. And
there's a button.
I love that theme. I love that theme.
This is a sewing machine. And then there's a thread and scissors. Like, yeah. Different sewing notions.
There we go, Mark. Ingrid says she has joined your family. There we go. Hello, Ingrid, and I'm listening here. Just remember, next week I'll be posting some more videos. Keep an eye out for them. And nice to see you, everybody. Love those. Starla loves those. I love those too. I love that one that looks like a button. Hey, that button.
Yeah, it's cute, huh?
And especially if it's got like a someone who made. Is it? I think it's V that made a ball of yarn on a stitch marker. Wow, that is lovely.
That's really
because
cute.
It's so. Yes, it's really so in thin. Absolutely love it. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah, so that's. Ooh, wait, there's children screaming. I'm sorry. Going to mute myself for a second.
In a few years, it would be loud music. Isn't it? Yes, absolutely. In a few years, it's going to be loud music. That is so funny because my children use earphones so that we don't, I don't have to listen to something I don't want to, and they don't have to listen to my stuff that they don't want to. So, no. Do you have children, Mark?
No, ma'am.
Do you have children? No. Reggie, I was saying, in a few years, it's going to be loud music. I don't know. Okay, she can't hear me yet. Hubby is bringing it under control. It's so funny.
But I am a great uncle, though.
Pardon?
I am a great uncle, though.
Oh. Yeah, she's struggling for a better piece there. You know what's in now, but that's largely because my computer speakers are shut. Oh, yes. No, don't worry. I think it's hilarious. Oh, Reggie. So we can't hear you, Reggie, but you can hear us. Is that right? Okay. That is like sign language. I can hear you, but you can speak. So in a few years, it's going to be loud music and not screaming children. That is what I'm saying. Oh, that's so funny, Reggie. You should. I did Macathon.
There is a ball emergency going around right now. They are throwing. You can hear.
Nice.
They are.
Yes, no problem.
They are throwing things at one another. I guess this one is escaping the other one, so he's hiding next to me.
It's healthy children.
This one is Jonathan.
Hello, Jonathan. Guten Tag. Wie geht's?
Sag mal hallo.
Hello. Oh, I got a hello there. That's great.
He's just shoved something in his mouth.
How old is he now? Sorry, you probably said already.
He's 2.5.
Wow. Okay, so that's very small.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I was a Sunday school teacher, and I had the 6-year-olds, and one of the 6-year-olds brought his sister along who was 2 years old, and I looked at this child, and I was 18 at the time, and I thought, do you get a fully formed human being that is this small? I couldn't believe it. Because she was dressed like a little girl and everything, it's just mini. So that was so funny, so in the police report, suspected nodded her head, suspect shook her head. Oh yes. Absolutely. Debbie says she will email you. Oh, fantastic. Oh.
Yeah, I got her email. I will email you back, Debbie, once this drama is
once things have quietened down.
Yeah.
Hello, Wanda. He makes me think of those puppies who, when you stroke them and you stop, he goes, no, you mustn't stop. You must still keep, When you kissed his cheek, Reggie, he was like, keep on kissing, and then you go away, and he's like, no, he wants more kisses.
Yes, this one is a cuddler. The little one, he's a cuddly bear. Yeah. Oh, the big one is coming. Here. Yeah.
Ich will durch.
Oh. Sag mal hallo.
In a Nerf gun for everyone and 2,000 phone dolls. Wow, we have Nerf wars here. Actually, it's a bad idea. Don't buy Nerf guns. Wow. Can you imagine how that would go down? It's like, it makes me think of those paint guns. Hallo, so young man.
Jetzt kommt ihr singen. Die Ursula, das ist Ursula. Sie hat morgen Geburtstag. Könnt ihr Happy Birthday singen?
Heute?
Ja, sing mal. Happy. Sing mal. Happy Birthday.
Aber man macht es nur an das Geburtstag.
They don't sing happy birthday a day before. It's bad luck. Did you hear? That's what he said. That's my German son talking.
Wow. Hello, is it Nisha? Hello, Nisha. Yeah. I didn't realize that the Nisha in my Facebook group is Crochet Rainbows and Butterflies, and the penny dropped later, you know. So Jamie, I thought she could hook the charm to the nerve and send it here via email. Maybe not.
That's an idea.
There we go. David wants to know how old he is.
The older one is 6, and the older one is almost 6, and the youngest one is 2.5.
2.5. Wow. Amazing.
Deswegen habe ich gesagt bald. Almost.
And
weißt du, was almost is? Ah. He's correcting me. Mommy, I'm not 6 yet. I said, that's why I said you're almost 6.
Almost. Yes. Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. No.
Okay.
That is fantastic.
So I think they are crying for attention. So I'm going to hop off.
Yes, before they go to bed. Because you're only an hour behind me. And yes.
Well, it's either that or right now there's a train heading to my head. It might land on my head in a second.
Oh no. Oh no. We still want the university.
Yeah. Here, see, that is about to fall on me. So.
Oh yeah.
That much is.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Nein, da hängt auch die Käse.
Yeah, you wanted to. What? David says I wanted to practice my Deutsche Sprache a little more. Yes. There you go. David, let's have David on. David, can I see you, David? Yes, I need to see you. Otherwise, I get nervous here. There you go. Hello, David.
There I am. Okay, let me remove that Diet Coke bottle.
First time on my live. First time on my live. Fantastic. It's good to see you.
Okay.
I can see you clearly and I can hear you. All is well.
Okay. It's fine.
I can hear you and see you 100%. What are you up to? Tell us. What is on your hook? What are you?
What am I up to? Okay. I showed this in my Flip Thursday post yesterday. Okay, this is very strange because.
What is strange? What is strange?
Okay. Okay. If I look at the YouTube screen, I see that I'm behind, but I can't hear through the StreamYard screen. Maybe I have to. Do I have to activate something in StreamYard to hear?
On my, you are on, the image is on and sound is on, all is fine. And
okay.
Usually just mute YouTube.
Okay, I muted YouTube, but I'm not hearing. Well, wait a minute. I think I'm hearing you. Say something again.
Are you hearing me? So if I talk, you can hear me. There we go.
Okay, there we go. Okay, anyway, I showed this on my Flip Thursday post yesterday.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yes, it's
lovely.
It's got this lovely diagonal thing going on. And I have a pattern for this that is in the hands of a couple of testers right now. I plan to publish it this weekend. And I have a few other patterns that I'm working on that I will publish soon because I want to be publishing more patterns and charging for them.
Yes.
Because I'm spending so much money on crochet and not making a cent.
Yes. No, absolutely. I agree with you. There. Beautiful. Julie says, beautiful work, David. Absolutely.
Well, thank you, Julie.
Is that the same thing that sorry, someone was is it the same that Linda was working on, or
no, Linda was working on one of my clergy stoles, and she did it very quickly and very beautifully.
Wow.
She sent me some nice pictures of it. And she said that she had no issues at all with the pattern, which I think was very nice to hear.
Very good news.
Yeah, with this scarf pattern, I had to do some clarifications. I found one glaring error in what I had written, and then I reworded some things to make them more clear. Uh-oh, there's that hysterically funny lady.
Just hysterical. I figured out what it was, the noise. Figure out. I didn't, up to now I was looking for what is that noise, and I figured out what it is.
My voice?
What?
Well, my computer's on top of a tray, and the tray has a fan in the bottom to air out so it doesn't overheat.
Do you know, sometimes when I shoot my recorded,
So was this fan making the noise?
Ah.
I get that when I record my videos because when I record them on my phone, but they're leaning up against the screen of my laptop. And if the laptop is on and the fan is running, you can hear it in the videos.
But it was weird because it's in the bottom of the computer, and I always talk to Ursula, and I always had that fan on. But today, decided to make noise.
Just today. It had to be today.
But it's
always something.
Know, so this way I don't bother somebody else with the vacuuming or whatever people said it was.
Was it that loud?
I couldn't hear, but they said it was.
For us.
Oh, wow. Yeah, on my videos, it's just sort of a whirring sound that, I know exactly what it is and it annoys me, but
yes.
No one has mentioned it though, so I guess it's okay.
I think Mel from Hook to the Left also has the same thing. Her aircon or something is right next to where she films. Yes, and she says she's got the same thing.
So. Yeah, with her air conditioner, because air conditioners always make noise, and it's very close to where she sits. She tells us that she has a very small house.
Yes.
And actually, I referred her to a real estate agent that I know in her area because I used to be in real estate.
Wow.
And I hope that she said that at some point during this year she might want to look for a new place to live. And I hope that they can get together. Yes. And actually, he is the one I'm making this scarf for, because I'm sending out gifts to people who have significant social media presence and asking them to model them.
Who are you making the scarf for? Sorry, David. Who are you making the scarf for?
The real estate agent to whom I referred. Melanie.
Okay.
Can you show it?
Melanie, what? The scarf?
Yeah, a close-up of it.
You can see there's a bit of a diagonal detail there.
Yes.
So
yes.
You can't see it as clearly because this is a little bit of a dark color, but in the light,
what stitch is
it? Looks like a beautiful deep red.
It's It's the name of the color on the ball band is claret. But anyway, this is the color that I went out searching for this morning, and I could only find 2 more balls of it. And you know, the Dollar Tree yarn, it's only 131 yards. I don't know how many meters that is. I mean, they're $1 each, but it's 131 yards. And for my projects, you don't get very far with 131 yards.
I don't think the price is not a lot of. I think that yarn is good to make a little kit for. I call the emergency kit that you put, because they also sell hooks, so you can put a hook, couple 2 balls of the yarn, and in a little container, and give as a gift to somebody, a starter kit or something. But if you're gonna make a project, I think it gets more expensive.
Because, you know, that kind. Well, go ahead.
Because it's smaller. Because when you buy
a more
skein of yarn, you pay $5. If for you to get the same yardage or weight, you gotta buy at least almost 7, 8 of them, so it gets more expensive. Not mentioning if you buy a big skein of yarn, depending on the store that you go, you can have a coupon and pay much less.
Exactly, and in fact, this morning I was at Joann's this morning, and they have 25% off on all Lion brand yarns. So I got five cakes of Comfy Cotton blend, and in addition, I had a 20% off coupon for the total purchase. So it turned out to be $40 worth of yarn for $25.
I was about to make a video comparing the Premier yarn from Dollar Tree with the regular Premier, and the raffia that is sold on Dollar Tree with a Premier raffia that is not from the Dollar Tree. The quality is a good quality, is a good yarn on Dollar Tree. However, the same yarn from, if you go to Joann's and buy the Premier yarn at Joann's, is much thicker. It's fuller. I'm not sure exactly how to explain. But I think the one from Dollar Tree is not necessarily inferior. It's just made differently, or maybe it's something that didn't pass to get to the big Premier thing. So they said, okay, we're gonna sell it, but make smaller. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't waste the whole production. I think it's not inferior. It's different. It's not in the same. Let's say from the Dollar Tree is 4-star. From a real Premier one that you buy at Joann, it's 5 stars. You know, it's just a little different. And even raffia is different too.
I don't think I've used raffia, but this worsted weight acrylic, which is what I use almost exclusively, different brands. Someone was asking me about the Dollar Tree yarn, and I think it's a perfectly good service yarn. I think I have no complaints about it. It doesn't split any more than any other yarn that I use. It feels nice. I have some yarn that I have said gives acrylic a bad name, but no, this is just fine. And since, you know, most of my things I will wash before I give away or whatever I'm going to do with it, the acrylic gets softer and relaxes a little bit.
Yes.
So I don't.
Shampoo and then put in conditioner.
I put it in the washing machine with my underwear.
Because you know, who knows me knows about the dead people yarn. So when I have that
the what?
The dead people yarn. Every time somebody died in Wyoming, and that all the craft thing ended up in my house. So when a yarn is older, like if you go to a thrift store and you see a skein of yarn, but it's older, is a vintage. So what you do, you wash with, you get the whole skein of yarn in the water with shampoo. You just gotta do this movement very gentle. Then you let it drip then you rinse it with just water, and you let it soak in the conditioner, water with conditioner, and that restore the glory of the.
That's a good idea.
The yarn, you know.
I have never tried that. Now that you mention it,
that sounds like a good idea.
And it
yeah.
would be good for your underwear too, you know.
Yeah, but that's quite a very expensive softener. But I mean, I would use it on a yarn project.
No,
you
but
know?
you don't need.
So
You don't need to buy expensive shampoo or an expensive conditioner.
BO5 conditioner instead of detergent. Wow, David, I guess I could do that with mine.
That's exactly the one I use. It's 80 something cents, 85 cents. And you don't use a lot. You use 1 spoon. 1 spoon of shampoo makes a lot of bubble. And
Wow.
Conditioner.
No, so the shampoo, you're going to wash.
Shampoo.
You use shampoo to wash it. And instead of a fabric softener, you use conditioner to make it soft. And then I buy an ass hook. I got a humongous one.
What kind of a hook?
Ass hook.
Yes.
Okay. I have my consonant. So you let it hang. The whole skein. You don't. If you have what I do, I don't have it here with me. When I buy garlic in those little packages, has the little accordion. I tie and then I put it in the skein. So you let it hang. It take one. Depending on where you live, it might take about 2-3 days to dry. And then
the garlic.
No.
No.
The yarn, because you're gonna wash the whole skein of yarn without taking apart.
Okay.
I have never done that with yarn before.
I've done with 5 boxes of yarn.
Wow.
Project.
Yeah.
And it's kind of cool because in the United States I never put clothes to dry outside on the line, so I had the huge line with the hooks.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna attempt to say the type of hook. The hooks and a whole bunch of skins of yarn. It was very pretty. I should have taken a photo, but I didn't.
It's funny because in the U.S.
that people yarn smells like mothballs, smells like who knows. Or like something else.
Wow.
My ex used to work with Posh Yarns, and he would store them in bins with mothballs, and then when he would have a couple of days off, he would work with the yarn an awful lot, and then he would feel very, very sick because of the mothballs. And so it took him a long time to make that connection.
Yeah.
I actually like the smell of mothballs. Not concentrated, but it has a little hint of grandma. Anything that has the hint of mothballs smells like somebody that is.
I don't know what it smells like actually, because I've never had or used mothballs.
The only thing I use mothballs for is to
I don't store stuff
away from my garden.
What?
Oh yes, I have heard that they're useful for like some sort of insects or other pests.
Yeah, cats are very sensitive to smell, so they don't like. So the cats used to use my garden as a litter box. So once I put the mothballs there, they never bothered again.
Wow.
So if you have any critter that likes to mess with your garden, that's what you do.
Yeah, we have a hard time trying to do anything because our backyard gets a lot of direct sun, and I'm in coastal North Carolina where it gets pretty darn sunny. So if anything will grow, then the insects, or I hope it's just insects, will get it. But I think I'm going to try herbs in a pot in the front where it's a little shadier,
Okay.
I'm also planting an herb garden here on my patio. Did you see those containers that they were selling on Dollar Tree that you stack?
I wasn't focused on that when I was in Dollar Tree today.
Yeah.
I usually
Well, they sold last month. I don't know if you find it now, but that would be a cool one to stack. A lot of people got it, and it went out very fast. If you got it, got it. If you didn't get it, got it.
Yeah.
Next year. That's how it is. If they sell next year, that's the bad thing about Dollar Tree. You cannot count on it for the same thing over.
The restock of the same item. Yeah.
If you
well, that's the nature of that kind of store.
Yeah.
They stock what they can get.
Specials.
Going back to Dollar Tree in the yarn, I don't like the cotton from Dollar Tree.
I looked for cotton there this morning and couldn't find it. The only cotton I got today was from Joann's.
I would have preferred to pay a little bit more and get the peaches and cream or something is a little bit thicker.
Well, peaches and cream, that's really, I think I've only used it for kitchen things. I'm not a big fan of cotton anyway. I don't really like the way it feels when I'm working with it. But I got this comfy cotton blend. It sort of felt nice and it looked nice, and I want to give it a try on this one pattern that I have.
I like bamboo.
Only tried that once.
Yeah.
It's like butter melts. It's
yes, this is what I'm working with bamboo.
Oh yeah.
Bamboo and viscose.
Cotton bamboo.
Oh, is it what they call kobu?
No, kobu is cotton and bamboo, but there is cotton and viscose. Is also is extra soft because viscose is very soft, and I do not know what viscose. How to explain viscose? If you don't know what viscose is, it's used a lot in my country. But my friend from Portugal, she sent me some Portuguese called trama. She sent me some cotton yarn from Portugal, and I think it's the best.
I will have to try that, Naughty Canuck, because I'm an idiot when it comes to plants. Anyway, hold on a second. I will go and grab the cotton, cozy cotton that I bought today. One moment.
Yes.
I have
because I wanted to know what he wanted to make with that, because he said he went to the shop this morning to get cotton. So I wanted to know what he wanted to make with it. Yes, the question you have, Jane?
If you guys used banana fiber, because 10 years ago when I started my yarn diet, I saw yarn made of banana fiber. It's made of, okay, they cut the...
I've never heard of it.
What?
Banana fiber?
Yeah, what happened?
I've never heard of banana fiber.
Once... Am I the
Show
only
that
one
what
that
you've got there.
things? Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. I made a lot of stuff.
So what is that? What is
that?
That's
this is the comfy cotton blend. Sorry?
Okay.
It's acrylic with cotton, right?
Let's see what it says. 50% cotton, 50% polyester. And this colorway is called Ocean Breeze. I got 3 of these.
Wow.
And this is the same combination. And this is called whipped cream.
I like
so
that.
I got 2 of these. I have a pattern for a polo shirt, for which you know, it's summer wear. I wanted to wear. I wanted to make it with cotton.
So the white is for the collar?
Well, no. Basically, it's the primary color only from, I guess, the chest down, and then the shoulders and sleeves and collar are in the lighter color.
Well, you know, I wanted to,
shoulders and sleeves.
My Walmart didn't have that white one. The what you call vanilla? No, soft cream.
Whipped cream.
Whipped cream. I wanted to make the shawl called Lost Souls. Have you seen it? The spider fiber
skulls.
Yeah, skulls. It's
Is
like
that skulls?
Yeah, it's called
Oh
Lost
yeah,
Souls.
fiber-like skulls
I thought
and
would be
things.
good because it would be similar to bones, and it's not for me. It's to a friend has been bothering me forever to make that for her. It has been 2 years that she's bothering me about it, and
You'd
she
think
wants
she'd
it
get
in
the
black.
hint.
Well, she wants in black. You know the movie The Bird Box that everybody had the thing. Crocheting in black for me is like crocheting in the dark. I can't see.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
you need daylight. I need daylight. I only do it in daylight.
I have photophobia. I cannot have that much light because of the migraine. So I thought I told her if I find a creamish color of bone would be acceptable because she wear black all the time. I said that would, if you were wearing black and you have a cream or a color of bone, the skulls will pop out. But if you're wearing black and you wear another thing black, nobody gonna see, and there is little skulls.
Have you tried this kind of hook? The one with the clear part that lights up?
I have the new one that is almost like a flashlight.
Okay,
anytime you show something, David, I put you in solo. Anytime you show something, I put you in solo. Okay,
you don't
and
want
then
to tell me that.
No. I mean, it's just closer so that one can actually see. Because on my screen, you're tiny. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you hold it up, just freeze there so I can. There you go.
Now,
so, and that lights up.
It does. It does.
Oh, there we go.
I have seen these with a whole bunch of different brand names printed on them, but it's pretty much the same product with different brand names stamped on them, and they're not very expensive.
No.
I like them especially. I like the way they feel. I only really need to use the light when I'm working with a really dark yarn.
It has a good grip.
Yes, exactly.
But I use that one. I have that one, and I just use for crocheting normally. It's not enough light. So the same friend that keep asking me, she taunting me. She drive me nuts with this black crochet. Can you crochet a black hat? Can you crochet a black scarf? Can you make black? I was like, can you choose any other color? Can be a dark gray maybe. But the thing is, my eyes. And then she went on my birthday, and she got me the new set that is on Amazon. That is almost like a flashlight.
Wow.
And I was about to make a reveal, but I dropped and it burned and I broke. So she's on the way. She got me a new.
She really wants that.
She really wants.
Said,
if that's not enough, like there is three other ones that I can get it. She really wants, and she says, "Do you think?"
Is she a friend?
She's my friend.
She must be a friend for you not to be able to say no.
Exactly. I was just going to tell you, no is a complete sentence.
N-O? No.
I wanted to make it, and that's why I told her I will make it in cream. So this way it looks like bones, the color of bones. I even Halloween. She said she wants by next November, so she gave me a lot of time. So I'm gonna get close to Halloween one of those skulls in the Dollar Tree. Says, see, it looks like a skull, but it looks like bones. So wear this and shut up. But now she helps me a lot. When I was blind for a year and a half. She drove me everywhere. And then after I was blind, I was legally blind. That is different. There, you are totally blind, and then you're legally blind. You cannot drive. And when I'm sick and I drive, and I cannot drive because with migraine, make me dizzy. So noise, for instance, if I'm walking and you pass by with a motorcycle, I fall. It totally takes my balance. So I cannot drive when I'm like that. She comes 24 miles. She drives 24 miles to drive me to the doctor that is 26 miles away, and then bring me back and drive 24. So it's like a friend that...
She's worth it. Okay, so she's worth it.
She does deserve a favor then.
Just for the driving, she
deserves that.
And she checks.
And she's bought everything to make it.
You know, and it's not because she does anything for me, but I really like her. She's such a nice person, you know, and she, you know, that kind of person that inspire you to be a better version of yourself. That's the kind of people that you want around you. So, but unfortunately, she likes the color black, and I'm like, and then she found the meme, like with Sandra Bullock, with like the bird box, and says me when people ask me to crochet anything black. You know the bird box. You guys didn't watch the bird box?
I've never heard of it, and I'm fine with that.
No, it was a very good movie. Is about you couldn't look at a certain thing, or you would have. I'm not gonna tell you. Look, it's not a bad movie. It was a very interesting movie, but the main thing, you couldn't look at anything. So so you had to walk with your eyes covered. So that's the joke about it. Yes, she is an awesome friend. She drives me nuts too, and so do I. Like when she drives me somewhere, I cannot touch. You basically, and I'm a hand. I have jazz hand. My hand's always moving. I don't know if you know. So I say, "Oh, look at over there," and I put my finger on her window. I had to clean that spot right away. Her car has to be immaculate. Like you can't have surgery in her car because it's that clean, you know. So no eating, no drinking, no anything. You know, with COVID, I had to be way in the back, and that's good, you know. So said, "You stay away from me," you know. So we have always ups and downs, and you know, but we always get and you know, it was kind of funny because she said to me, "Jane, do you need any yarn? I see you just have a couple here. You're making this blanket forever. You're messing with this blanket for all this time because you don't have more yarn. I can get you yarn." I said, "No, I have yarn." So, you know, it's so sweet because people don't know that
people yarn. But David, she didn't buy yarn for 11 years. Do you know that?
No,
11 years.
Wow.
10.
Was 11?
Now you must know how much yarn you have not to buy yarn for 10 years.
Well,
it's like...
You mean you did everything you wanted to do with what you already had?
Yeah.
No. When someone in her village or whatever passed away, they would bring all the yarn to her front door. So she had so much. Did you stay in a village with a lot of old people that they died so often? I don't know. But the point is that she, in so many years, she inherited so much yarn that she didn't need to buy any for 10 years. So that was amazing.
But
the first time she came on my live, she told me the whole story. I sat and listened to the whole story. Wow.
It was too much yarn. I donate for Granny. And I used to look at the yarn. What I wanted to do.
That's so good, Jenny. Yes, a good friend will drive you nuts, and anywhere else you need to go. Yes, true. Absolutely true.
I didn't crochet a lot with it. I have my own yarn that I purchased. And I was always using the crochet. I called the dead people yarn. You had to put the flashlight.
Oh, that's where the name comes from.
Dead people yarn comes from. Yeah.
6 cents. People. The boy used to say, "I see that people yarn."
Yeah, the first time I heard her say that, I was like, "What?" So you have to explain.
So you know. The good thing is I was blessed with all that, not just yarn, but everything that comes with it, the hooks, the knitting, the pattern, the magazine from 19 who knows what, and the book, you know.
Wow.
I made
it like anybody else's dream.
I donated, I opened my door and said, "Go over there and get whatever you want," to other people. And then I put it in 65-gallon bags and gave to Somebody else. So my temperature blanket is the last of the dead people yarn, and I don't have any more.
So that's why you have so much experience with shampooing your yarn.
Yes, I had to figure out how to take the mothball smell and how to take the attic smell or the basement smell, all those smell.
That breath smell.
And that's why I vacuum seal my yarn. Like you go to Dollar Tree, the bag that you can vacuum seal at Dollar Tree is just $1 and does a wonderful job compared to the other ones that is $6.99. The Dollar Tree one is better quality, believe it or not. It's smaller, but it's a better quality.
Do you have a device that does that? Sucks out the air out of the bag to vacuum seal it.
You have a vacuum.
Yeah, you do.
It has a little. It has.
Oh. No. I totally get it. The vacuum has a setting, and you just suck the yarn out of that bag.
Yeah, you attach your vacuum hose to
Light,
it. Yeah.
The air.
Yeah. I've seen that sort of thing.
Here, and you suck it out and suck out the air, and it stays fresh. Now sorry, I forget about this. Okay.
No, I caught you. Don't you worry. I'm awake here on the job here. Yes.
So after you take out the air, you just lock it, and voila.
Yes.
The only thing is the label will be a little bit crushed. Now this one is not that people yarn. This is blind people yarn. My new version. When I moved here to Texas, somebody that worked with my husband said, hey, I have some yarn for your wife. And he said, no, you don't. Yes, I do. And the person came with this huge bag. And I got this one and the pink one. And this lady, she had, I forgot what it's called, something molecular, blah, 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 that they degenerated, whatever. And she lost her vision.
Oh, macular something?
Yeah. So, and she lost her vision. So, blind people yarn. No, actually, it's like this. Blind people.
Wow, you have an attraction for it.
Well,
wow, it's attracted to you.
Why people want to give me yarn?
I wish people wanted to give me yarn.
It really
yes, David. I wouldn't mind if it happened to me.
Oh.
Okay, David. See this? This is the stuff that come with the garlic.
Oh, I understood what you were talking about. I don't think that
I know
that Ursula gets garlic that way in South Africa.
So you just
yes, we do. So I've just never thought.
You upcycle.
I think Mark fell off. Okay, I don't know why Mark fell off, but okay.
So when
he might have removed himself.
That's a good thing, because Knit Picks, they sell these by the yard, and it's about $6 per yard.
Okay, so now just explain to me. Sorry, because I must say I didn't get it when you said it. So you use that, and you put it over the ball.
Yeah, because sometimes when you're crocheting or knitting, the whole thing start falling apart and get one.
If you're doing a center pull, it'll sort of collapse in on itself, and that's where that sort of thing
I really like the idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It came to me. But I've also seen things like that they call like a cake jacket that you would put around cake yarn.
Yes, I've seen it in style. I've never seen it like this, like a homemade solution.
And that's what they call a hack. That's a very useful thing.
Yes.
Yeah, because if you're like me and you like garlic, vampire have no chance in my house because I eat a lot of garlic.
I love garlic.
And I buy so when it's on sale, and this one is stretched, and this comes very thin, right? Because a hand of garlic come in 3, and here there's some Hispanic shop that sometimes 60 cents or $2 per $1, and
And the stuff that comes in that is so dried out by the time you get it that it's not, the tubing is not going to have any kind of odor on it. I mean, that stuff comes from China. It's you're better off getting some like real fresh garlic. In New York, we used to go to this garlic festival. It was so much fun.
I cannot plant garlic. That's what I wish I could grow. So, you know, like green onions, you would have green garlic. And that's really good.
Yeah.
You can chop the little, and if you have insects.
Jane, Inga says the same thing happens to her about the dead people yarn. People come and donate yarn to her as well.
It is irritating sometimes. And I know there is a gesture of love and consideration for you, but you know what the main thing that I learned to say no yarn, no, is because
I would so love it.
Well, I had my own yarn that I never had a chance to use because I was trying to knit. At that time, I didn't crochet, and I was knitting hats for ambulance, for firefighters, for the cancer patients, for whatever reason. I wish that back when I had that blue hat for the bullying.
The hat not hate.
The hat not hate. But I used to make bags and bags and bags, and I was like, and that's how I got so good at making hats, because that's what I did. Hat and hat and hat.
You're like a hat machine.
I was, and they used to call me the Mad Hatter.
I've done 7.
My goodness. Oh my goodness.
Just a second, please. Let me check my sound.
I've done 17 hat not hate hats so far this year, and I feel like I'm behind. Because I've got a box.
You crochet or knit?
Crochet. I don't knit.
Crochet.
Whatever made you think I would knit? Oh my God.
Oh,
what's wrong with you? No. I don't knit.
So you don't knit, okay. Somehow I thought you sort of did both and
no, my ex knits. My ex knits and I crochet. We were a bi-stitchual household. And
it's be yourself with Jane. Yeah. Sandy, it's be yourself with Jane with like BEE, be yourself with Jane. And now why does Jane not put her channel name on? Yes, naughty. Because now see?
Well,
sorry,
somebody
David.
could drop Jane's link while we're talking, couldn't they?
Yes, someone with a wrench could drop be yourself with Jane.
Next,
there you go.
Someone could also drop mine while we're at it.
Yes, I'm allowed to yarn bomb with it too. Wow.
Start doing things for my channel. I put it one video, but I didn't.
Julie, you said you'd never tell.
Oh my goodness!
No, see,
yes,
that's what I do. But this one is kind of big, so it doesn't fall apart.
That is lovely.
That's
okay.
Yeah.
Show.
This one is like me, need to go on a diet.
Yeah.
Well, once you've used some of it, then
you know these name brand come. The yarn. I don't like this yarn that much.
Oh, that's the one from Michael's. I don't like it either.
It's kind of rough.
Exactly.
It reminds me of the yarn from.
Brenda, thank you.
That is made in China. The main stain that is made in Turkey is very soft, but the ones that is made in China, where is this made from?
I think I've only had the mainstay from Turkey because I have no complaints about mainstay.
But when you go to Walmart, look, if it's made in China, gonna feel like this. No joke.
I think that.
Yeah, it's in China.
I think at some point they made the transition so that all of the mainstay yarns are now made in Turkey.
I'm very happy.
Thank you, Granny B.
I'm very happy about it. I can't believe I didn't see it.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, see, I wanted to make a bee hat, be inspired for when I get to 1,000. I'm finally to 120 something. So I was like, when I get to 1,000, I'm start accumulating all my be happy thing, and not all my subscribers are crocheters or kneaders.
But I love that colors in that hat. I must tell you that.
It
That is
reminds me of
beautiful.
Charlie Brown.
Does it? Yeah.
Yeah, the Charlie Brown.
Oh man.
The turkey yarn is softer than the China yarn.
Yeah.
I was surprised that China sells yarn. Now on YouTube, since I've had a
China does
channel,
everything.
and I hear you guys talking, it's the first time, I think one of Ginger's lives, when she said something was made in China, and I thought, did I hear right? Did she just say that yarn comes from China? I did not know. I mean, they make everything else. Why not yarn? But still, I didn't think.
Majority of the yarn that we have here is from China.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the stuff that I see that is made overseas comes from
I was about to make a
Turkey.
tutorial on this hat, but I think there is already 2 tutorials for this, and I don't use pattern.
Is that? Oh, I was just going to ask if there's a written pattern, because I would love to make something like that.
I was about to make a tutorial, but I was like, nah, I would just sound so
Why don't you?
Because I think
what does it matter if other people? Listen, if other people think how many tutorials there are about granny squares. So what? Is that going to stop me from doing something in a granny square? Oh
so
no!
Beautiful. And I love that.
No, but the point is, look, I love that hat. I love that hat. I don't make hats. I've never made hats, but I love that hat. I love that hat.
The video that she teaches about how she make that blanket that is so beautiful. I wanted to have a baby just so she could send that blanket for me, the blue and turquoise and white. No, the blue, red, turquoise. No. Blue.
Oh, that Be Happy one that I have. Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to have a baby so you could send to me. And you know, I love Ursula accent. I wish I had an accent like her. She sounds so elegant.
You just come and live in South Africa for too long, eh, David? I mean, that's why you've got your accent and Jane's got her accent.
Should I make the tutorial for this? It's super easy.
I would like it. I would watch it and I would make it.
I would watch it,
I like
definitely.
Yes.
After we're done
I would
here,
also
right?
watch it and make it. It would definitely be my first hat.
This one is a Dead People yarn that came
yes.
It was from 1970s, okay? No, this one's from 1950s, and this one is Dead People yarn from 1970s. And I probably put it all together when I had a very bad migraine, and I didn't notice.
Okay, let's try it this way.
But you know, the way that you hold it there, it doesn't, to me, it looks like it can be lighting. It can be, it looks like it doesn't look to me.
If
you know what I mean?
I don't have.
I understand what happened there.
Yeah.
But the way you did it, it looks like it should be like that. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't immediately think this anymore. Oh, I love that. Wait, let me come closer. Oh, I love that.
What is it called? I call the cathedral window.
What is it called? A V-stitch. Is it a V-stitch?
Yeah, it's called V-stitch. What I do, I'm one of those crazy people that look at this diagram, graphic.
Julie would post it.
I learned the stitch, and then I learned how to do in circles because it's fun. I learned how to do stitch. Now, my only
I love that.
I like it very much too. That's the colorful yarn. That's a self-striping type of thing, or a variegated yarn.
This yarn, I think, I do not know. I think it came from Michael's. This is the blind people yarn. I'm sorry. The only thing I did different.
Blind people yarn, dead people yarn. Woo!
I don't.
No wonder you're making skull shawls.
Well, at least this one, the person is alive. No, she has a little.
No wonder you're making skull shawls.
She's a little buff, I guess. But I wanted to make. I wanted to develop a better how you call this end here. What is it? I thought about to do a back post. Is that what it's called?
Back post, front post, like a ribbing, like a rib.
But I didn't because this goes so much faster without the ribbon.
No, but it looks fine. What?
And I think it's so busy that nobody would notice the difference. And this one I didn't make a lot of
a band.
Somehow,
I want to make a hat like that, says Julie. Definitely, yes.
So I gotta make the tutorial. You know, every time I come to Ursula channel, I get challenged, accepted.
We all find Ursula challenging.
Yeah, she always challenged me to do better. See, that's what you want of friends like her.
David, she came into one Monday morning, her Monday morning, my Monday afternoon. She came into my life first time after she's only appeared so many times in the chat as Mildly Crazy Me, and I was very wary of Mildly Crazy Me because I think you know, if you put the name that crazy in your name, it attracted. And she told us this. We were talking about. I was in the day before. I said in DOY's live, has anybody maybe had a New Year's resolution not to buy yarn? And they thought it was very funny, but I was quite serious. And then she said she hasn't bought yarn in 10 years. Now, obviously, that got everybody's attention. So she came up and she said, instead of typing, can she come up and tell me? I said, come up and tell. And she told us the story about this. So it was so interesting. And by the end of that live, she decided, how it turned out, she went from Mildly Crazy Me to Be Yourself with Jane in that live. It was amazing. So we felt like part of that. So it was, and there you go. There's, thank you.
And the thing is, because I had the mug that I love bees. I'm a beeholic and I love honey. And because I'm falling apart, you know.
I like honey and I like bears.
Yeah. Barely David. You know, I had a joke with me and my doctor because sometimes I come here falling apart in tears. But I had one of those days with my doctor and she said, you gotta find something good, Jane. And then I was like, I stopped and think, I said, my gustatory system is good. I maybe should try all in the world. And then she said, okay, you love bees, let's try honey. And all of a sudden I have a pantry full of honey. And I would love to taste honey from everywhere. You know, my favorite so far is still Colorado honey. You know, I love the honey from Colorado. My friend sent me 2 different, from different corners of Vermont. And the honey from Vermont is like gold. And I love to see. And so I became a beeholic. And then I went to the store and there was the mug that said, be yourself. And then I told her, I love the name of this here. And that's how we came with Be Yourself with Jane. I originally thought Be Yourself by Jane. And she said, how did you say that you tell your kids?
I said Be Yourself with Jane. It's inviting me. When I hear that name, it invites me to come and park by you and just to be myself. Instead of by Jane, it's with Jane. Sandy, I remember her first live and her husband was out of frame. She was in frame. And we started talking about sport and rugby and she was like, rugby? What's rugby? And her husband off screen was talking, it's this. And so I was actually talking to him. Him and I were having a discussion about rugby in South Africa so that he could show her and tell her. And that was very funny. So, yeah, no, I definitely remember.
I think she was the one who was saying yesterday that that she was talking about me and her husband asked her why she couldn't be more like me.
Like that?
What?
I think in terms of channel growth.
Yes.
But it was a very funny story.
Yes. Oh, yeah. No, he's very cool.
I'm so glad that I changed my name. Not my name, the name of my channel, because
we know what you mean. Yeah.
Well, if I change my name, I changed my name too, because until 2000, everybody called me Jane. That is how my name is pronounced in Portuguese. And then from 2000 on, it's Jane, because I got so tired of teaching people to say Jane. It sounded so difficult here in America. People cannot do the J, the Jane.
How would you spell that?
Oh,
it's Jane. Spelled
How
Jane.
Would you spell it Jane, but pronounce it that way that you've just pronounced it?
Yeah, like in
Portuguese. It's funny, people in America
if you
can
say to someone,
so my husband,
my name is Janie, and then you spell Jane, people are going to say Jane.
Yeah, so it was much, you get tired of teaching one person, two, three. But
absolutely.
When it was like, I worked in a hospital, they had 7,000 employees, and then hello, this is Janie. Who? Janie? How do you spell your name? Jane? Oh, you mean Jane? No, I mean Janie. And then I was like, and then I went by Jane, and my husband hated it. He said, now you're just a plain Jane. But I liked Janie better.
But you're not plain at all.
So everybody knows that if you call me Janie, you know me before 2000. If you call me Jane, it's from 2000 on. So,
but I think that Americans are trapped in this Germanic-based phonetic rules that they learned as school children. They cannot deal with any other language, and they often can't deal with English. You know how it is? You know the old joke, what do you call someone who speaks 2 languages? Bilingual, 3 languages, trilingual, 4 or more, polyglot. 1 language, American.
I thought about making a video about things that I love and that I dislike here. One thing is like that I noticed as a foreigner is when you come here and your name is Johnny, they cannot pronounce Johnny. They used to call me Johnny, 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 whatever and it was impossible for them to, I said, just like French, how you say je m'appelle, je, and then, it's like a Z. No, it's not Z, it's je. And then, but then if your name is Gertrude, if you don't pronounce their name correct, they get offended. So
Gertrude,
I thought we now, because I'm American now, right? They say an American person's name is a matter of respect, so they want to be respected. Say my name as is, so you would never call a Joseph Jose or Jose or whatever.
I get really, really cranky when someone calls me Dave, because to me, it's almost always a salesman or someone like a salesman who is assuming this familiarity, and he thinks that it's going to get him some kind of advantage. And I can't tell you, I have had times when I've introduced myself, hi, I'm David. And he'd say, hi, Dave. I said, David. And he would say, Dave. I'm going, okay.
But yet, if it was opposite, like an American wouldn't take the time to learn how to say somebody else's name as the way it's supposed to be said.
Exactly. They
unless it's the Hispanic names, because they're so used to it, like Jose, Maria. Even Maria, they don't do the R, they say Maria. They don't say Maria. So it's kind of it's like, it's okay for you to butcher my name, but I cannot butcher yours. Like Meredith. Like for me, that was very hard. I couldn't say TH very well.
I know I've heard children ask, Americans that when they heard, where was it that they heard this girl speak American, and they asked her, so when you're home, what language do you speak? Because, and she would say, English. And they say, no, 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 when you're home, what language do you speak? Because they don't think that American, hello, Granny, sounds American is actually English, you know?
Yeah.
Well, see this lady here? See this lady here? She's my bad influence. Because of her, I start buying yarn again.
Uh-oh.
Mountain right
But Ursula, you know what? I think it was George Bernard Shaw who said, no, it wasn't him. It was H.L. Mencken. Anyway, someone said that the U.S. and England are two countries that are divided by a common language.
And so does Brazil and Portugal.
Happy birthday
to
Ursula tomorrow.
They gotta sing like this because she's above you. Sing happy
birthday.
The Brady Bunch.
I'll sing it tomorrow when it's the real day.
Yes.
And she celebrates on my day. So
and she got a haircut. She got her hair did. She's all ready for tomorrow.
She done got her hairs did.
She got her hair.
Her hairdo did. Her hairdo done.
Look at her nails. She's ready to go. Ooh.
What stitch could it be?
She's
I'm not sure. What is it?
My stitch is
in
crochet.
I like the
Julie, I like your son as much as I like you.
I love this
granite or moss stitch. That's the one I'm doing my temperature blanket in. Oh wait, let me see. Just hold. No, bring it closer, Brandy. Again. Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely.
Which yarn is
this?
Karen Cake's marble.
Oh, I haven't used that one before.
I need to put it right here to hide my whip pile. One of
them. I haven't used that one. Is it nice?
Granny D. Do you is the name of your channel because you like GrannySquare?
No.
Because she's a granny.
Squares.
No.
I've only done one before. The one that you keep going and it just gets big. Maybe there's bunches of those. But somebody did a GrannySquare challenge. No, I am a granny. I have 2 grandchildren and I'm granny, so.
Because I like it's cute.
Granny D.
Yeah. But her name is, she's Knit Pearl and Squirrels with Granny D.
My name came
nothing to do with
my eldest daughter. Because I knit
hook.
And I'm squirrely in my brain. Y'all know I have adult ADD and adult onset, I guess. Or, I wasn't a doctor, so I couldn't say that I diagnosed it in my students, but, we had a little checklist that we would do, and then they would then take it to the doctor, but I didn't see it in me. And, oh, my gosh, my desk looked like this, like my brain. My brain is like that.
Oh, you should see the room I'm sitting here crocheting in.
Granny D, can you show me that hook?
Like that everywhere in this den is piles. I say I don't have just one Mount Whitmore. It's Mount Whitmore range. It's a whole and it's not just in here. There's my craft table in the kitchen that's got 2 addies, 1 diamond painting, and then a bunch of beads on the other side to make stitch markers. But my legs have been so bad lately, I can't get over to the table. I have to sit in this chair with my legs up.
But Granny D, you're in a mobile home. How much yarn can you have if you are in a mobile home?
Oh, you'd be amazed.
You can't have too much, can you?
You would be amazed.
It's in my little guest bedroom. That's my yarn room with my little recording corner. That little recording.
You have a guest bedroom.
And my daughters have straightened it up a couple of times.
When I came back,
they just go, Mom.
Yeah. When I came back to North Carolina, among the places I looked at to potentially rent were 2 mobile homes. One had 3 bedrooms in it, and it was huge.
Well,
and I didn't get it because all I had was money but no job, and now I have neither. But yeah, that one that I wanted was huge and nice, so much space and so much storage. I would have had one room as an office and a separate bedroom and maybe even a guest room. I don't know.
Since it's just me and it's in my parents' backyard, I bought it new in 1986. And it was just me, and I had a daughter with no papa. So,
question for you.
I had
When
been
you
out
say
and
the
about
date
in
like
the
that,
world.
does your kids say anything like, "Oh, you bought"? Because every time I'm around
they
kids,
fuss at me, yeah,
and
they're like,
you say,
"Mom."
"I bought something in 1980 or 1990," or they say, "Oh, you bought last century then."
But my daughter shop my stash, or well, my youngest is close enough. She's like 30 minutes away. She used to come over about once a week, but now she's in grad school, so she was here last
Don't you
week.
love her southern accent?
But she stayed overnight, even though she's got her own home now and her fiance. I have the best daughters. And then my eldest is in Florida with my only grandkids, 2 granddaughters. So I had daughters, and now I've got granddaughters.
Julie, my grandmother used to run down the list until she got to your name. I was Wayne.
Yes.
I was Wayne Doug David. There would have been another one, but my uncle died.
I want to show something, but before I show something, I want to ask Granny D to show her hook. Granny D, show me the hook.
The furls that I'm using now?
Oh, it's so fancy.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm a yarn diet, but I never said
wow. Oh my goodness.
I'm so
Look
fancy.
how shiny. Ooh.
I was in a live this morning when.
Wow, that is so beautiful.
What size is that? What is L?
Is an L. An L.
That's
is
9.
A.
9?
No, I'm sorry, it's 8 millimeters.
It says 7.
L is 7?
Hij.
I like my
K-L.
favorite is 4.5.
What's a J? A J is a 6.
J is a 6.
So a K,
so K would be 6.5.
And then an L 7.
Nice. I want one of those. Yeah. But it's so pricey.
Well, then what's an 8? Because a 9 is an M and a 10 is an N. What?
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. That's like a work of art.
It is. Boy, you should have heard.
I bet it costs like a work of art too.
Does not.
They about $30
at all.
They're about $30, right?
This one's 22.
Yeah, some of the best furls
handling too, right?
This one's 22. They have this. The cheapest are just the plain wood that are like. I think they may start at 16. I think it's 16, 16.50, 17. Don't quote me.
This is oops. This is the only furls hook
Those are the
I need to go in that
ones, but they're nice. They're the lightest.
Yeah, it's the only one I have, and it was a gift. I like it, but not enough to pay that kind of money for more of them.
Like with this chubby part?
I just bought some of those at Hobby Lobby.
I love those.
Yeah, those are great.
Chubbiness.
Yeah, this is a...
I love
10.
Those. I love clovers. I love tulips.
Yeah.
I never had a tulip.
This is a 10 millimeter that I got from.
Until I got those, my favorite was this from 19 who knows what. Oh, sorry.
I remember 19 who knows what.
This is from 19 who
It was
knows
a very
what.
good year.
This was not that people.
Is that wooden?
No, this is from, I think it's from the 60s or 70s. My neighbor, Beth Baker, gave me several of those in different sizes. I like it because...
Is it plastic? What is it made of?
I think it's acrylic. But I can't aim. See how it is sharp in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But yet over here is like I don't like those that is very sharp over here.
I like sharp to get into the stitch.
And this is I. What is a I? I like to say what is the millimeter.
I is a 5.5.
Now, then I show you this. When I start crocheting, I
am a 5.5.
You guys know that I had a ligament reconstruction. Knitting never bothered my wrist, but crocheting used to make my wrist this big. So one of those fancy. Is this tulip?
Yeah.
Aren't you fancy, baby?
Well, I could.
Wow.
I kept waiting for
and
them
I
to go
love
down in
that
price.
color.
I've got the black ones. I'm using.
I've never seen colored ones. I always see the black ones.
There's red ones too, but oh my gosh, this one was like 125.
Did
oh my goodness!
With free shipping, but you could make 4 payments, so that's what I did. Happy birthday to
books that come with a payment plan.
I go for
and this is ostrich.
I may not have food in the cabinet or in the fridge, but by God, I got yarn and hooks and needles.
And this
we
is
have our priorities, don't we, Granny D?
Right.
So the case is made of an ostrich skin. It looks like ostrich skin.
What?
What?
The case?
The case. Look at that. Yeah.
It feels like leather. It ought to be, but
that is ostrich skin.
Really?
Yes.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
It ought to be for how much it is.
A bird.
Show.
A bird was sacrificed.
Yes.
There's the tulip name.
Fancy.
Well, they just made the best of. They just made the best. They were not going to waste the skin.
Might as well.
They were going to have the meat anyway.
Okay, but I'm going to show you this one. Sorry about the boo-boo here. I do not know what I got. When I know a lot of people I've been watching on even Triple C and also other live streams that people said they get very painful wrists when they so somebody gave me this. This was developed for people that have multiple sclerosis and still want to crochet. I do not know if you guys seen this.
That looks
I have never seen that.
In my life, never. It looks like something the dentist would use.
And this this is this was my one of my friends that wants something crochet. My friends, when they want something, they find a way to get it. They don't accept no. So this is held like this. If you hold.
Oh, like okay, wait.
So then you.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So
And
it's like a knife grip with a.
I think is this for the pencil?
A knife grip with a trigger.
Oh, then you've got two different handles. One for knife holders and one for pencil holders.
And then
cool.
I have this since 2006, and I used it a couple times. And then you just, I'm not sure if it's a person with multiple sclerosis can, and because see, it's the way you screw on is very perfect for people that has mobility and issues. So it's also for people that have rheumatoid arthritis.
So you don't have a little tool, a little wrench or anything?
No, you just nope. That's what I like because I have those.
That's cool because a lot of times you lose those little tools. Hey, Jeanette.
Is already here. Is this?
Oh,
what is it called? You just twist, and it's
sort
done.
of click and twist.
No, thank you, Susan.
It's just like a screw, and I really liked it. The only thing I hate about it is what Granny D gonna love it. Is
the sharp? Oh yeah, I love that.
Oh, yeah. What do they call that kind of hook? Inset.
I'm not
inline.
Sure. Is this
inline.
called the shaft? I think this is called the shaft.
The whole thing is a shaft.
Yeah, but the point is, what is the kind of hook? What is the kind of hook?
Inline.
Yeah.
If you Google it, it shows the crochet hook anatomy and they show the parts name.
Yeah, I prefer tapered hooks myself.
And this for people that have a sore hand, this is not expensive. How much do you guys think this is? This is cheaper than Granny D's.
The $22 one.
What? Wow,
that's really nice.
18 or 19, the whole kit.
Here's
really
a wood one like what David's got, but this is ebony wood. Look at it.
Oh, how fancy.
I have gotten these before, and it's totally black, and then you'll get another one. All of them are different.
I love it.
It's got the same kind of hook, isn't it?
It's totally black, and sometimes you'll get one like this.
And
that's the hook that David was talking about.
Oh, hey, hi, Coping.
And for you guys that wonder where you can find this on Amazon, but in some Hobby Lobby, they carry this as well. Hey, that's Dollar Tree. No? Because I saw some burnout like that.
Dippity dots. This is old, I think.
Never heard of dippity
and
dots.
I'm doing something.
I was digging in my drawers. Hey, Lisa, Copy.
That sounds like, well.
Hey, Granny D, is this yarn from last century?
What?
Yes, David.
Is this yarn from last century? That's how the kids find it nowadays. Is it
I
from
don't know
last
where
century?
it came from. I've got bags of it. I had a bag of 3 of this. I got a bag of 3 of yellow, and then one of 3. I mean, pink.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's
actually,
a tiny
just
little
show,
baby blanket.
can you just show what it looks like?
Reborn baby.
Just show it what it looks like. There you go, Granny D. Please just lift it up again. No. The what you're making.
It looks like
how it crochets up. Oh, that's
I like
lovely.
that.
It looks like a sprinkle on
Then guess what? Stitch. The only thing I use in crochet almost
is the that's the what do you call that stitch again? The moss stitch.
Moss stitch. She just mentioned it. Yeah.
Also called linen or grand.
That's the one I'm using. I'm using it for my temperature blanket. That's why, and it's new to me.
Because it's not holy. It's solid.
It's
crochet.
It's unholy.
It's unholy.
They say it's thin, like knitting. It's thin like knitting.
In knitting, I hate the moss stitch because that thing took.
You're
Go back.
talking about
Go to the front. Go to the front.
Which one, Susan?
I hardly ever use.
Which one, Susan? The one that Jane held up, or the one that Granny D held up? Which hook are you talking about?
David.
What is the name of the hook you talking about? Who spoke about? She could just type in. It takes a moment to type. Is it that one?
Okay, yeah, I've never seen that before. That's
they have some in Hobby Lobby sometimes. Not all Hobby Lobbies, but I've seen those in Hobby Lobby. Usually gonna be, like there's a shelf with tons of stuff, and there's that bottom shelf under, like way hidden there, because people that have mobility issues, they can bend to go get it over there, right? You have to ask somebody to get it. And usually always gonna be purple. I never seen in another color, and it has to do with the color of multiple sclerosis is orange, but there is other illness that cause mobility that is purple, and that's why they use that color.
Okay, that's clever.
Sort of for people with
called what again? Provo craft.
Provo craft, yeah.
Oh, look how she says craft. Say it again.
Craft.
Provo craft.
Oh, she sounds so proper.
Ursula is.
That's how we say it.
Lady.
No,
and
that's just how we say it. That's how we say it.
I love it.
A European pronunciation of English.
We were a British colony, for many years.
Sometimes
no one walks around here and say when they should say
Exactly. Sometimes I let your video play while I'm doing things just to keep listening to your accent. You think if I really pay attention,
Hey,
if I
Ursula,
practice
that
enough,
helps
I'm
for
gonna sound smart
lunchtime.
like she does. No.
When I was in Germany, they told me my German sounded like I had a British accent. But I'm such an Anglophile. I was sort of thrilled at that.
Language down.
Yes.
Long. Let me put one more long time ago, when my English was good, when my mind worked still, I didn't have my neurological problems. Oh, I had, but it wasn't so bad. And I was an interpreter. When I interpret for Language Line UK, they used to, I wonder how they knew. They was, are you a Western person? I said, I'm in Colorado. I said, no, because we can hear your Western accent. So apparently,
a Western person. What a way to refer to you. Wow.
No, because like if I learned English in the South, I would sound like Granny D I would have Granny D accent plus my Brazilian accent.
Well, and my accent, in North Carolina is different from like Karen, Yarn Addict. She's in Georgia. And even South Carolina is different, and different places in the state are different.
And I'm from North Carolina, but I've lived in so many different places and spent my formative years in Minnesota.
Sometimes.
But
what's that? What's that?
Cute.
What is that?
Oh,
this is called.
Oh, still, yeah.
I'm trying to get.
Oh, I like that.
This is Alexander Henry is the designer of this fabric. I think that's right.
Why does he look so sad?
It's called the Gastlies, Ghastlies, and they're knitting. Sometimes they're crazy. Look at the cat. Wait a minute.
On the first image, looks like he just missed a stitch and he's sad because he has to take it apart.
Isn't that cute though? This came from T-Doddles made this bag.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to step down for a little bit.
Okay.
Did I wear you out?
Yes, pretty much, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I do that.
No, you're not. You're not a bit sorry.
Lisa, you're not
I'm a bad liar.
Okay, I'll still be in the room, but I'm going to step down.
Ooh, I got a pain in my head.
Okay.
I have my hair too tight.
Can I mention something else about the wrist and the crochet?
Go, girl.
I'm gonna toss something else there.
Uh-oh. She froze. Look at that pose. Somebody take a screenshot.
Yeah, like that. Okay, Granny D, put up your hand like this, so we all look the same. Oh, this is so funny.
It's frozen. Did you see my thumb? I always get the weirdest thumbnails, and I have.
Just one more time, before she comes back. One more time. Oh, that is hilarious! High five!
She fell out of the window.
There you go.
Said package at the door.
I'm gonna tell you,
Jane, that was so funny. We were all going. But I say I have the weirdest thumbnails ever. Did y'all see my happy mail? And then I'm going. I look like
the electricity just poof.
You just wanted to say something. That was so funny now.
The electricity, I'm telling you, I lived 27 years in the United States. Texas is the only place that I always don't have electricity. What is going on, Texas? What is going on?
Oh, listen, Jane, you must come back and just see the screenshot of that because we just did the same as you.
Darla, you can My email is in my description box of all my lives.
Awesome screenshot. Yes, that was just hilarious. But at the moment, you see, you don't. That is now. And yes, Renee is. This is the entertainment value of us. Super. Sloth from Goodies in the thumbnails. Yes, I always look like Sloth from Goodies in my thumbnails. Oh my goodness!
It, and do a nice pose screenshot, but I just have a ball laughing at my own.
Oh my goodness!
I'll do too. Get a kick out of it.
I just saw it. Hold on. Where's the purple thing? I was like I was falling back, right?
Oh my goodness! No, we did that. Oh, that was so funny! I tell you what. Oh. My endorphins. I had my endorphins for the night.
Good laugh out of that.
That was so good. Yes, you were about to say something.
Is that when I had hand therapy for 2.5 years, and one of the things when I started crocheting and my hand used to get huge and start hurting, the hand therapist, that is a physical therapist specifically for the hands, said is because we don't stretch. Do you stretch before you crochet? Do you go like
have any
you have to do
in my hands? Thank you, Jesus. My mom and her sisters all except the baby had crippling arthritis. Their hands were all gnarled and twisted. I think by doing knitting and crochet that it keeps them nimble, maybe. But now
I shouldn't put my hands up like this.
My ankles and feet are horrible, and when I try to, I have hardly no range of motion with my ankles without just screaming in pain.
Well, the more you move, the more range.
Right, the doctor told me to do it with my feet, to try to do my ABCs with my feet, try to
hurts.
Out.
But if you don't do it, you will lose more mobility on your ankles.
What is ABC?
Horrible in my right.
You move your feet like A.
Yeah.
B.
The feet.
Like movements with your ankle. And
that's
like
what he told me.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I can
and,
almost do
with your
it
hands
with the left
the same
one
thing.
and the right one. And I don't know what I did. Besides, I did fall a couple times, and I fell outside the last fall last year, and I was in Zoom. I was coming back from the my mailbox, and I had my phone and in a Zoom meeting, and I just went down. I got tripped up in some vines. My left foot got hooked in it, and it just took me right down. I was moving, and then it grabbed my foot, and I just went down, and I landed on my feet. I mean, down on top with my feet twisted underneath me. So,
wow.
Oh no, the hostess with the mostest left.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. My alarm is going off. So, love, kisses, and hugs for you. I do not know what's going on, but I'll see you later, people. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
What is Lisa talking about? Raise your hands if you're it was that was a commercial, I think.
I tell you, that was now so funny.
Deodorant. Was that it, Lisa? Sorry, Ursula.
No, Jane, that pose should be on. Okay, no, there. I always. Did you read it somewhere now? Okay, raise your hands if you're sure.
That used to be on the commercial. That was Sure deodorant, and you know how you have the stains in your pits. I think that's what that is.
Yes, I remember. We had that as well.
Did you?
There now, I had to step into the kitchen and 1 or 2 other rooms. David, you missed a moment there. That was extremely funny.
You'll have to roll it back.
Yes, you have to roll it back just a minute or 2.
To mark that timestamp. What was that?
Yes, I'll do that. That was hilarious. I mean, that's something that will happen in Joe and Dana's show, you know, where someone would have a freeze face. That is just so funny. Yes, David. I mean, Jane froze and then we copied her. So it looked like we all had the same freeze pose. My boyfriend fell on the ramp coming off the deck. He got up, but he thought he had a bad bruise. A few days later, he found out he fractured his back. Wow, it happened so fast.
And I never did. See, I'm thinking maybe I might have this ankle, foot, the whole thing x-rayed. It's been about a year now. But
wow.
It didn't hurt.
Yeah, maybe not quite so long because,
yeah.
I know that my, I know that my sister-in-law said that she had a feeling on her, I think right or left upper leg, that if you touch the skin, she couldn't feel it. It was like it was numb. And then she waited too long. So by the time they went to the doctor, they said it was a pinched nerve that caused that specific area on her upper leg to be without feeling, and she'd waited too long because that nerve was destroyed. So if she'd come earlier, it would have been.
They could have
helped her.
Something about
it. Geographical jokes had to be there. No. It was a pose. I tell you, David. It was so super funny. Super funny. Yes. So anyway. Yes. What a Friday. To me, it always ends evening. And I'm always just ready to.
You're going to miss, I guess, because of the time difference, because Affordably Crafted Kim is going to do a big, do you know about her big thing she's doing tonight?
It's going to be like 3
a.m.
be
there to win, though.
It's going to be 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah, right.
So I said, but she's doing it. There's a lot of people that asked her that are in a different time zone that asked her to accommodate them. So obviously, yeah.
Yeah, it's from 9 to midnight. So 10, 11, 12, 3 hours. But if you enter it, she's got several giveaways and you don't have to be present to win.
That's fantastic. I'll catch the replay, definitely.
Yeah.
I've got a few. I usually, like in this week, I would have spent a big chunk of Tuesday and a big chunk of Wednesday just watching people's videos, which I normally do. And I missed it this week. So
I felt so terrible about Linda's. I went to Linda's that morning. I only had like 3 hours sleep the night before. When I went to Linda's, she wasn't even on yet. Well, then I squirreled, came in here and read a book, you know, because it went on. Then I'm like, oh crap, I was at Linda's. And I go back. I did get to like the very end, but I felt terrible.
Oh, well, there's always another life. Because I always say
how my brain works or doesn't work.
You know, this time change, one would think it only happens there by you guys. It doesn't affect us. But it sure affected us because there was quite a few lives, especially on Sunday, that to the point where I just gave up. When I missed, I came on and Jeanette from DIY had just been.
Yeah, you missed
and
her.
I nearly missed yours.
I thought I was going to be an hour later for you, but it turned out to be an hour earlier. Yay. But who knew?
Yes. I mean, I knew it. At one point, I just thought, okay, well, let's just give this up. And just, I mean, it's like the day that you guys change and the day you change back. I should just block it out and say, give it up for that day. Let everybody adjust. Because I've also mine is now an hour earlier. Like tonight is an hour earlier, 5 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. And on a Monday, it is noon instead of 1 p.m. So I love how this is really coming out. This is now Vinnie's cotton. But this is what it looks like. You can see there's like a teal and a blue. It looks like a purple, but it's not a purple.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Just how the light catches it.
What is
if the light?
What is the yarn?
It's this. It's Venice Nickum, 100% cotton. This is what I bought in the week at that yarn store video that I put up, 40-minute tour. That is what I got there. And yes, so I ran in there and I said to her, you gave me this yarn, but I need a neutral because I'm making a poncho, you know, like the ponchos you always see me wear. I wear my stuff. So now I said I needed a neutral to go with that, and she gave me this neutral to go around the neckline. So it's just going to pick up, let me see, left is right. Yes, there we go. There you can see the color. It's just going to pick up that little bit of green in there. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a dark duck egg blue. You know, duck egg blue is very nice. It's a soothing color. But this is like a shade darker. So
it's pretty.
Yeah, amazing.
Inga
so
says
and
for her. Does that mean now?
I love those colors. It's for me night. Oh, it's nighttime by her. Yes, but she's in Belgium, which means she is what?
Night now.
An hour.
That's what she means.
She's the same as Barbara, which is about an hour behind me, between me and Linda. Yes, absolutely. So there we go. Yes. So I want to just I'm working my way through Kim's live. Oh yes, when Kim's live is coming on. It's also nighttime for her. Yes, I can imagine that because it's the same. She's only an hour behind me. And if it's 3 a.m. for me or roundabout there, it's definitely that time for her too. So you don't have your life where you have it now. I mean, this is a lovely corner where you are now. I mean, you look so comfortable and you look so, you know what I mean?
If I could hide that.
Why? It's yours.
I just feel like I like my little brick wall with my little squirrels around me and everything. But
so I'm saying it's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It's an option. You've got options.
Yeah.
I sit, the best place I can sit is here because it's on top of the Wi-Fi, and StreamYard doesn't need fast Wi-Fi. It just needs a strong signal. So my room is at the very far end of the house. So if I go there, I have a lot of buffering. So
Kim is live now. What is she saying?
Kim. Okay.
Which Kim? There's a couple Kims. Affordably Crafty or?
No. Granny D, she meant when Kim is going live for that thing 9 to 12. That is when it will be nighttime for her.
But in the hours.
And I understand it because it is nighttime for me too. Absolutely. So anyway.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I think I'm going to be hopping off here in 2 minutes. So if anybody
I need to
wanted to drop their
to the ladies'
links.
room. So I've enjoyed it, darling, and I will be singing to you tomorrow.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming up. I so appreciate it.
I enjoyed it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, darling.
Oh. That is so funny. Oh, that was so funny. Happy birthday, Ursula Frisbees. Hi, and thank you. That my happy birthday is tomorrow. Well, you will get up for that. That's great, hey? If I get up for that, I wake up the whole house because this is in the middle of the house, so no getting up. That's why I can't go on Dana and Joe's live, that make and meet. That's late because it really is I can't be talking because everything echoes, and especially at nighttime, because it's wooden floors right through the house. It really echoes. Hi and bye. And there you go, David. Drop it while it's hot, like Granny D always says. I'm going to, there you go. Oh, do I have a, on my phone, I had an alarm. There you go. I will be posting my first video later today. Woohoo, Julie. And is that Julie Chaffee Maza, is that your channel name as well? I'll definitely go check it out. Thank you for another lovely live stream. Oh, Darla, you are so welcome. You know, you never know what a life will turn out like. You never know. Bye to all. Love you, sweet Ursula. Love you, Granny D. Mwah. Thank you for coming on. Enjoy your big day tomorrow. I'll be here spending it with you guys from 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Not 3 p.m. anymore because the time difference has shrunk. There you go. Helen, have a joyful birthday weekend. Oh, sweetie, you've been with me all this time. I enjoyed being here today. Thank you. Oh, Julian, it was great. It was great seeing you. You know, so just go, if you will make life easier for me, just on any video, if you go and just leave a comment, it's easy to grab you and join your family. You know what I mean? So, Freezebee's Fiber Frolic. Yeah, Julie. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm definitely going to, that funny moment, going to put it in there. So going to put a timestamp in there because that was no funny. Hilarious. But that's how it must be, hey? If it's lovely and funny, we all enjoy it. Okay, I think it's time here. Again, I was on longer than I thought, but Fridays and Mondays, I spend time with you. Okay, you must have an absolutely super blessed weekend, hey? And I will see you again somewhere in a live or Monday. Early morning for some, brunch time for others. So I'm going to say goodbye.